Hello, how are we doing? We're here for Friday Night Magic with Jason Pease tonight. Dan is actually going to play for once.
Yeah.
It's going to be exciting. Right now we have Jim Pease on Jund Dinos and Martin Legacy on Esper Hero. And
I think Jund Dinos has the advantage game one.
Game one?
Game two, we'll see. Jim dominated with this deck a lot last week. And, went XO Friday and Saturday night. So we'll see how this goes.
Yep. We're going to get into it. It looks like they're starting to shuffle.
Yep.
All right. Right now, Martin's got...
Jim's got a sweet
3
hand
lands.
He's got the Huntmaster already.
Oh, he's got looks like Martin's actually got... He's going to have a turn to, what's that card? See his hand?
Hero Precinct 1?
No.
Oh, Jim didn't play Huntmaster to start. I'm surprised.
Yeah.
Thought I saw it in his hand. Thought Erasure. That's going to be
That is,
bad
that's what it is.
if Jim has
That's what I'm
Huntmaster
gonna say, Thought
and didn't
Erasure.
play it. Oh, Jim
Ooh.
did not have Huntmaster.
No.
Holy crap.
He is stacked, though.
Jim has a hand of love.
Oh.
Wow.
He just needs another... Does he have another land on this side, too? No.
He has
just
an
needs-
unclaimed territory, and that's it. I'm surprised Jim kept his hand.
Yeah, he needs one more land, and he would be able to just start rocking.
This is like the hand I kept against him game 2 last week, and yeah, you all saw how that ended, so...
Yeah.
Didn't end very well.
Martin looks like he's just getting lands here.
You need... The Jund Dino deck needs an enabler to start.
Here's Narset. Here we start doing it.
Jim's not concerned with this card in any way.
It doesn't do anything to him. He
No.
doesn't have to draw cards. He's just topping and going.
He's going to take the Thought Erasure, keep ripping apart Jim's hand, probably.
Yeah. It'd be the smart play. We'll see what he does.
I mean,
I don't know why he would want to keep Dovin Z, though. That's not going to do anything.
Yeah, he took the Thought Erasure.
That's one more card he can get out, like the Ceratops,
Mhm.
which would be what I would go
Jim
for.
just drew another
I think.
Galta.
Oh.
Jeez, Jim. Yeah.
He doesn't do. Yeah, he's not happy about that.
No, he kept a rough hand here, and Martin's just getting to do what he wants to do.
This happens to Jim every time he plays.
Well, not last week on camera.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, by the way, we have
Here, have
Dan
at
in
it.
here for
Yeah, I gotta buy.
because he's on a bye.
Yeah, so Dan's already 1-0 at Vampires, so that should be fun, guys.
Yeah. Get back to my roots, bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oof. Take a pick. Do you want Galta?
Oh no, you took the Ceratops.
He took the Ceratops. I
Yeah,
know.
'cause that's the card that hurts him the most.
Oh,
He
yeah.
can't really touch.
I was just commenting on the fact that he has 2 Galtas in hand.
Yeah. It's scoring really. What is it? Converted Bay cost 3 or less? There's a land. So this isn't going to hit the rip jaw.
You can pull the card up if you want.
How do I?
Search there. Look, type tired score.
But if Martin has a tough. Martin's got hostage takers.
There, it's right there.
He's got elite guard mages as well.
You can pull it up
He's
on
probably
the
going to
screen.
just take this.
How do I?
Go to the OBS. To your right. Right screen.
Now Jim draws the
Click
Marauding
card
Raptor.
view.
Hmm?
Card view. Down. In the scenes. And then there you go.
Yeah, so that really. Well, yeah, Jim's just going to scoop it
totally.
up here already.
That was ridiculous. Jim just did not get anything to be able to play.
Go to sideboards.
Like, the Jund Dino deck needs an enabler. Otherwise, it does exactly what you just saw.
And then,
So what do you think Jim's going to be coming in with?
Fail of Summer.
Bell Summer for sure, but do you think he's going to be running like Famous Sweep because of the heroes and stuff?
No,
Because he
I don't
knows
think
he's on
he'll
it,
bring
or
that. I think he'll go Veil of Summer, and he might bring
0-1.
he might bring Noxious Grasp in. Because Noxious Grasp, hello Katie, how are you? Noxious Grasp hits pretty much everything relevant in Martin's deck. It'll kill either Teferi. I think Jim is looking at the Flame Sweep, so I mean, I think you got to go Veil of Summer and.
you bring it in.
Noxious Grasp.
You bring in for Spice. You bring in Enter the God Eternals. If you're Martin, you coming in with another Enter the God Eternals. Maybe Vrassals, Contempt, Duresses.
Here's my question.
Elder Spell's not a big deal.
Esper Heroes still play Kaya, Othakaya?
It does.
Yes.
So does Jim work in Brownadon then?
Yeah, I mean, Brownadon, but does Jim know that? He didn't see
He didn't
it.
get to see what
He
he was
could
playing.
assume.
But is he going to assume because they've been on it for so long?
Right.
And if not, it's still a 3-4 beater?
He's looking at Cast Down hard.
I wouldn't bother with Cast Down. I think
No,
Noxious Grasp
but-
is just better. And I think you go Noxious Grasp and Veil of Summer. But hey, man, I mean, he went EXO with this deck twice.
Yeah, so he should know.
Yeah.
The thing is though, Martin's deck is all low. So like, cast down's cool and everything, but like, you have sweepers that are not going to hurt your deck
Right.
at all, and it's going to annihilate Marty because he's just making 1/1s. He's got a couple stuff in there, but he's just making 1/1s and
Absolutely.
relying on Teferis and stuff like that to keep him going.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, Jim would probably be better just to have those on a low cost sweep and not worried about like. I get it. Cast down's only 2 mana. However, I don't see that it's going to be a big deal for him in this match.
I mean, Cast Out's gonna hit Hero.
You let him get heroes. Well, you let him get heroes going, get him going, and then just take the wind out from under his sails. Like that would
sure.
really do a blow. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
If Jim can get a hand with an Otepec Huntmaster or a Marauding Raptor, he could really put the hurt on Martin fast.
True.
And I mean, that's
as
what
long
you
as he
need.
doesn't play mono 4-drops this round, I think
yeah.
Jim can go.
Yeah, you don't want to like.
And Martin knows that. I'm pretty sure Martin's trying. That's why he's taking so long right now. He's trying to figure out
Right.
exactly what it is. Because if Jim gets a hand out, it's gonna be hard.
Mhm. So Jim dropped a Ripjaw to the sideboard. Is this what the sideboard's saying? He's got a Ripjaw in there now?
Yes.
So I wonder if he went mainboard 1 Carney T. Because the Carney T used to be his one of in the sideboard.
Be really good right now in this matchup.
Oh, no doubt about it. Carney T's super good against this deck.
Oh yeah. Jim's doing what I did. I usually accidentally shuffle my stuff in upside down all the time.
We'll see. I mean, I know he sideboarded in 3 cards, and you definitely saw the cast outs come in. I don't know if that's correct, though. We'll see.
Well, the fact that Martin doesn't really play any non-legendary creature or any legendary creatures, they're all non-legendary.
True. Yeah, he
So-
doesn't have any Dawnbringers, so.
Yeah, so cast down will always be a valid target for any of
Right.
those creatures. you know?
Absolutely.
And if you could stop a hero early, you're fine.
Mm-hmm. Jim needs to see a hand of Raptor or Huntmaster, for sure.
Oh yeah.
Otherwise, I mulligan the hand. Like, that's the one thing I learned from playing John, and I know, like, Frump played it on Saturday night last week, and he was mulliganing aggressively to make sure he had the enabler. It's kind of like when you're playing Tron in Modern, you got to mulligan aggressively to get what you need.
Absolutely.
So let's see what they go. Here we go.
Get a little full screen action again.
Yes, sir.
All right, have we done any mulligans yet, or we're just now looking at first
Nah, they're
hands?
just looking. It looks like Marty's Landlight in his hand. I did not see what Jim had going on.
Ooh, got a little Teferi going.
Marty's on 2 lands with a pretty heavy cost, though, in the deck. If Jim gets a fast hand...
It's over. It looks like
Jim drew all frickin' lands.
Yeah, he's
He's going to keep it, though. There's
Yeah.
no doubt about it. He's keeping it. He's got to hope... He needs, like, to hit Commune.
Oof.
Yeah,
Another land.
yeah,
Oof.
that's rough. That
So
gives
we are-
Marty time now. Marty
to
can
build
Thought
up.
Erasure. There's the third.
There it
one.
is. Bam. He's thought it. No, he's
He's
heroing.
going hero and then Thought Erasure in the next turn. Jim
Yeah.
ain't got nothing he can cast. Still ain't got nothing he can cast.
See, my thing is kind of a risky move there, throwing it out there, not knowing. I would have thought Erasure this turn, seen what was in his hand, and then play the hero,
Yeah.
because then you know for sure. I don't think that was a great play, but I understand. He just wants to get it out there and
Here
start
goes
going.
Ceratops out of Jim's hand.
Yeah. He took the risk so he could automatically start getting value. I get that, but sometimes you could have that shock, you know?
Yep. And then, like, Martin has the third land, so he could just Teferi Jim's Ripjaw
Yep.
away next turn. And Jim's way behind here.
Oh, yeah.
He did not get an enabler or a commune.
Yeah. He
And
needed
he's still
something to
just
do.
drawing lands.
He needs something to be able to deal with this hero, because now why Marty didn't attack? I get it. I guess he didn't want to attack, but he saw his hand, so he could have got in for 2.
Cast the Ripjaw. It's going to get Teferied. The whole hope now is that he can hold on long enough, but I don't know. Like, Martin's hand's looking good. He's got 2 little
No.
Teferis, a big Teferi of Vraska's Contempt.
There's Teferi.
There's a bounce. Make a dude and attack for 3. Put Jim
Yep.
to 17. And then there's the Oath of Kaya. So Jim's gonna need to. Yeah, Jim's just drawing.
Yeah.
This is ridiculous.
Now the Oath of Kaya comes in. Oh, he's got it. Okay.
Well, if he Oath of Kaya's Ripjaw, Jim draws a card.
Yeah.
So he might do that to gain a little life and just But I mean, it's kind of
Well, he's got another Teferi here. He could literally
Yeah, I
uptick
see,
Teferi,
bro.
pop Teferi, and then do the Ripjaw again and pop him off and then swing in for 4.
Mhm. Martin can go big to Ferry's got a shock, so shock him
Yeah.
down to 18. Martin can go big to Ferry, or he could Thought Erasure and play an Othakaya if he wants. But why would you? I mean, I guess you don't want to do that. Let
I don't
Jim
think
draw
you
a
care
card.
right now. You just
Yeah,
want
he's
to.
just going big to Ferry.
Yeah, you want to get as much value as you can
Oh.
off of Hero. Get your guy in there, smash in.
Smash in for
Yep.
4 here. Yeah, Jim's
From a
just had,
13. Yeah, it's just
another
Jim's
land.
just
Jim's
late.
gonna
Yeah,
skip it
he's
here.
done. Yep,
Yeah,
done.
that's gonna do it. Jim drew like 40 lands in 2 games. That was just disturbing. Like, I don't get it. Like, his deck literally fired hardcore last week, and he
Yeah.
just got land clumped like terribly here.
That's magic, though. It happens to the best of us all the time.
It does. It does.
Like me to go find another match for you?
Yeah, I mean, if you
That one
want,
was incredibly.
All right, so
yeah, if you can.
we're probably gonna try to see if we can find another
We'll see if
match
we can
come up
move
real
someone
quick.
over for you guys. Yeah.
Yep, and try to get another one in here for you. So, but until then, we'll be right back.
You can keep us live for a second, I suppose. I mean, switch it. Yeah. All right, that's fine. So just take us to a break. We'll be back in a second, guys. We're gonna see if we get you another match. Dan is. Oh. Type in that Dan is playing tonight. That's Brad Ulo. Had to watch Jim draw 47 lanes. All right, boys, go for it.
All right, we are back. We're going to finish off round 1 with Tom Denby and Barrett Klassen. They are both in, I'll fix this for you. They are both in their second match.
Yeah, Barrett's on Simic Flash. Tom's on Esper Hero. Brad Horgan's playing standard, playing vampires.
And Tom's on.
Esper Hero.
Okay.
Tom's going with a Thought Erasure. Barrett's thinking if he wants to counter it or not, or flash something in here. Yeah, you just got to reverse their names. He's going to Trickster, and then let him look at the hand. It's all lands, and then he gets the Frilled Mystic. All right, well, Barrett's got 3 power on the board. What's he going to draw? Another land. If I'm you, I'm playing Temple and trying to scry some stuff here. Seems to be like the best option. He's going to attack for 3. Put Tom down to 17. And then there's the Temple. Barrett's thinking long and hard. What you gonna do, Barrett? Go on bottom with it. All right. Fair enough. Yep. Tom's at 17. All right. Tom's got a little Teferi. That was.
I'm back. Sorry about that, guys.
Tom's got a little Teferi. That'd probably be really good to slam here against the Simic Flash deck.
Barrett's in 1, right? He's 1. He won.
1-0, yeah.
Round. Okay.
And,
All right, guys, I had to run to the bathroom real quick. Not that you need to know that, but I didn't get a chance to fill all this in, so I apologize.
Othakaya targeting probably the Sailor, I would think. The Sailor's the bigger problem long game. Yeah. Tom's going to gain 3, go back to 20. And he just plays a Godless Shrine tipped and passes the turn. What does Barrett got? Barrett's got a Frilled Mystic. That plays. It's going to force him to play an actual forest here, though.
Yeah.
But he's going to want to, because he does not want Little Teferi resolving against him.
Not at all.
No way.
It would be a very bad
Very
time
bad for the
him.
Flash deck. There's
Yes.
really, if it resolves, there is nothing they can do about it.
He's just sitting there with all his cards in hand. Okay, when
Yep.
do we end this game?
Yeah, because Barrett's 2 lands, Frilled Mystic. Here comes Little Teferi. I'm assuming Tom's going to try and slam. And that's going to get promptly countered by the Frilled Mystic. Yeah. Alright, so Barrett's got 5 power on the board here. And another Trickster. So Temple, see what we can find. Temple of Tilt. Actually, he liked what he saw, so alright. Get in for 5. And drop Tom down to 12. Tom's got a lot of love in his hand, though. And that's one of the big ones. I don't think Barrett can do anything about it.
I didn't see what he had in his hand. So does he even have it? Yeah.
Barrett's got a Forest and a Trickster.
Oh yeah, he ain't
There's
done
the
it.
Trickster.
Okay. Ooh.
It looks like the Brynbine cutthroat.
Yeah, Barrett's not getting a lot of gas right here. He's just
No.
hoping he can get in and just end this.
Well, Tom's at
Two.
10.
Yeah, but he's not sitting too bad right now because Barrett doesn't have anything to
And
go.
that
There,
one, what you got? What you got? You better do something with whatever it is.
he was hoping that was a counter.
Yeah, well, if it's a counter for a creature, he literally has
No.
no. Oh, that's not good.
Oh,
What do you have in hand, Barrett? You can't do that, bro. You can only cast on your turn. You had to cast in response.
yeah.
Did you draw the wolf? I mean, I'd cast the Brynbine now. I mean,
At this point, he just gets more
Kill
threats on the
Little
board and
Teferi.
start pinging off.
oh,
cast down.
What do you got? What do you got? Okay, sure.
There you go, sabotage.
No, you can't.
Oh, you can't do it.
You
He's
can't do
only
it.
hammering it. Come on, Barrett.
That's bad. See, what he needed to do is he needed to play Brimbind in response to the Teferi.
Yes.
So he could have killed the Teferi. Now he gets in a spot where he could probably scoop, honestly.
Yeah, I don't see him coming back. I mean,
Nah.
you got two Dovins here, so anything he does do, he's got
Tom
Kaios.
shocking to 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, hostage taker, plays it. Commanding board, just going to be a scoop city.
Yeah, it's over.
Yep.
All right.
So Tom's going to get game 2. Barrett was a little land heavy there and a little misplay at the end. Could have changed things a little bit. That's all right. New decks. See how this goes. I really like the Simic Flash deck. It is super sweet. And it's just something different. Like,
I haven't got to see many plays with it, actually, so this is the first time me actually seeing it in full swing, so this is pretty cool.
it is very heavily reliant on Spectral Sailor. If you can slam that on turn 1 and just start drawing cards with it late game, it's pretty good.
I know Spectre Sailor. I got that in mono blue. That card is the nuts.
It is very good. No
Oh,
doubt
it's
about
so
it.
good. It was such a good add-on. I mean, that deck is degenerate, but it does its job.
Yeah.
Wonder what Tom's thinking right now. What he's trying to bring in. I don't have his sideboard up. I know he has some spicy stuff in his sideboard usually, but he's not gonna show us. Well,
Knowing Tom, I know he's got Lyras. He always has Lyra in his deck.
bringing it in for the third, maybe.
It might be a little too slow in this match, but I mean, having one in the deck isn't going to hurt.
Maybe run 8 Little Teferis.
Sure, if you can. I mean,
Get it
that's
done,
the card
right?
you want to slam, absolutely, all day long. What Barrett needs to do is find a,
Start duplicating Teferi.
a 2-lane hand would be sweet for Barrett to start. He needs a little bit of counter magic, like some negates, which I know this deck plays 3 main and an extra on the side. It's like total 18 counter spells when you count Frilled Mystic.
God, Frill Mystic's so good.
And then you have the unsummons. I mean, there's a lot of spells. And then he has to
He just
rely
relies
heavily
on getting Teferi off the board.
Right.
He's got to make sure it doesn't hit the board, or he can get it off quickly so he can continue to play.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I was really surprised that Tom did another change. That's why I'm really curious, and I'm going to ask him after the match what he brought in for Game 3. Just because, I mean, with having Teferi, that's pretty much all you really need against Barrett right now.
He just has a 6-land hand.
Oof.
No, 5-land hand. He's got an iPad collar.
I can't really see what Tom's got over here. He's got his card straight up. I know he's got, I think, a Godless
He
Shrine.
can't keep that hand, although I would have been tempted because he had the Temple. He has the Temple to scry away whatever the top card would have been. But this is probably the smarter thing to do. It looks like Tom has 2-land hand. Let's see what's going on here.
Wow. I can hear.
Well, it's because I have the
Oh,
doors
okay.
kind of cracked.
I was like,
he
he is. I can hear that riffle from Sean, or from Tom. Sean. Who's Sean? Never mind, I say
only
that.
Sean we have that plays. There's McCrary. I
Yeah.
don't think he's
I haven't
here
seen him.
He played a couple weeks ago. I played against him. He was on Teamer Scape Shift.
Ooh.
I played
Spicy.
Elementals against him.
Last time I played him, he was playing that Tashar combo deck, and that was crazy.
Is he going to get a hand with no lands now? No, he got.
What do he got
He's
here?
got 2.
What's he putting back? What would you be putting back here in this hand? Jay?
Probably fudge. Probably opt.
I'll
honestly.
put it back.
And that looks like what he did.
Yeah.
Back.
Oh, look at y'all like linked up. He can probably hear you.
That's why I tried to say it low. He does have the Spectral Sailor though, so which is pretty sweet here.
There we go.
Yeah,
Famous
go ahead
moving
and get that
magic.
guy
There it is. Get it done.
Okay. It's Sinister, I believe.
Yeah. Sinister Sabotage.
Get in for 1.
Get that down. Throw your hinterland down. There you go.
Yep. Go ahead and put Tom down to 19.
Bear with me. I'm doing a trial run today to get ready for Friday.
Dottie Ranger, what up? What up? Can you move that one? Push that bag in.
Oh, syncopate. Done. You slap that thought eraser out of here and you just start playing.
There you go.
Come in here. Let me hang out.
Come in, hang out.
That's fine.
I just played against Reanimator.
How'd you do?
Oh, by the way, that voice is Bryant. He just got done playing.
You played against what, the Reanimator?
Sultai Reanimator with Agent of Treachery.
All right, Thought Erasure again.
Ooh,
Does
okay.
Barrett have? I think he has Sinister. So does he go
I am
Sinisters here?
Sinister.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
Sinister right
absolutely.
there.
You end up winning?
Slaps it again.
Nice.
Game 1, he was getting there with Agent of Treachery, like he was doing the whole loop, sacking it to itself and bringing it back and stuff. And I just got a finale.
Is
for
Barrett?
13.
Did Barrett swing
Oh,
again? Is Tom at 18?
Fight 13
Yes.
angles, buddy. Good luck.
Absolutely. So we got Tom at 18, now 17. Barrett's shocking down to 18.
Has Tom resolved any spells?
No,
Game 2 he did. This game, no.
no.
Yeah, he's in a lot of trouble.
Two
I
Thought Erasure
believe
shot
Barrett
down.
has Frilled Mystic.
He does.
Or the Wolf.
That could be too, yeah. I
think-
want to get those ones from Gen Con, dude. They're so sweet
I
looking.
think Tom's best play is in June.
Well, Barrett's on
I agree.
play right now. If he doesn't have anything, he gets to draw a card and throw up.
Kaya's Wrath it.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't see
Barrett's
it in
one
there.
of
He
the
does have a
cards.
removal spell there. you
Legion's
go.
End.
Yep. Let's say I knew he had a removal spell. I can barely see it
I
because
told him
Tom
to
doesn't
put that
hold
on the
up,
board.
but
It's a good card.
It is a good card.
that might be what he brought in. That might be the one card he brought in.
Brian just said he told him to get in the board. Now he has to think if he wants to Frilled Mystic this or not.
Does he have a Frilled Mystic?
He does.
Yes.
He does want to do that. He wants to put the pressure on. Yep.
Yeah. Because, I mean, Spectral Sailor's like his best card in this match. Draw him cards and shit. Stuff. Sorry, guys.
Well, he also puts him on a 5-turn clock.
For sure.
Even better.
Noxious Grasp
That's
kills the
good.
Mystic.
Man, I almost would have killed the Sailor.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't. You can't. It's blue.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. Yeah, green or white.
But the Sailor's certainly more of a threat right now.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, he's just pinging
Tom's
in.
down to 16.
Tom needs a Teferi.
He's
for it
got
not to be countered. He
Yeah.
needs a baby Teferi to stick right here.
He's got it. Does the... I don't know what he's got. I can't tell.
If he doesn't have, if he had a counter, he has to auto counter.
If
What
you
is
have
he
something to
thinking
flash
about?
in, you better do it now.
Right? Does he have a cutthroat maybe?
Last game, he could have flashed in the Cutthroat, and he let Teferi resolve, and then he tried to do it after. I'm like, yep, that don't work that way, bud.
If he has a cutthroat, that's actually really good because it puts Denby in a hard spot.
For sure.
He could bounce back the cutthroat.
Looks like he
and then-
does. No, it looks like he's got Night Pack Holler, dude.
Oh, I would play that. Absolutely.
In response, throw it down.
Yeah.
He's thinking about something else, though, because that's the Howler, that card right there. Card on his left. At least it looks like it to me. Oh, no, it's the Cutthroat. Brian said that he had one of those, too. All right. Yeah,
Oh,
do
that's
you?
an interesting spot here.
I think he should just tick up. I think he should just tick up and make Barrett go
Teferi.
after Teferi
Yep.
and
Just
have it
save it
Teferi
more.
for another turn. You won't be able to minus it, but it's another plus, and then you just get to draw cards.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Yep, you're right.
Oh, look at Bryant know how to play Magic.
Well,
One
Brian's
time.
play-
One time.
One
Brian-
time for the one time.
Brian's played Esper. He knows what's up.
Because now, even if Barrett has a Night Pack Howler or whatever,
Mhm.
and he plays it, if Denby draws a Wrath, it's just game.
Yeah.
There's no coming back from that
Mhm.
with the Teferi at.
Well, Barrett has negate and something.
Yeah, Negate's horrible.
Yeah, because he can't play it. I don't know what the other card is. I can't.
God, Little Teferi just is so good in this
So
match.
good.
Oh.
So, give
Brim-
me, hey, let's, while
I will not shed a tear when it rotates
while
out.
he's
Just
thinking, give
saying.
me your top 3 cards you're excited to see rotate out.
Yeah.
So, what are your 3?
Big Teferi.
Agreed. Yep.
I think that's
Search.
my only really
Yeah,
like
that's
Search
I
is-
love Search. I think it's a great card, but I'm ready to see it go.
I'm mostly just Big Teferi. I want that thing gone.
And Nexus for me.
Yeah, I agree.
I
all
deal
good
with
cards.
Nexus.
I
I'm
agree
not a
with all
big
three.
deal
I
with
just
Nexus.
don't like it. I don't like playing against it. It's no fun.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And
I
I'll
agree
play
with all
decks
of them.
that hate against it on purpose. So
Yeah, sure.
like the
Well,
last.
Denby needs a big turn here, and the fact that he didn't just slam a Kaya's Wrath.
Yeah.
Is, I mean, he might be trying to be
Draw a
cute.
card. Draw a card. What are you doing? Draw a
Yeah,
card
he
with the
did not
Sailor,
do
bro.
that. Misplay.
You have 4 mana open and nothing you can do with it. You draw the card.
Yeah.
I think he might be confused that he can't do it
You
with the Teferi
sometimes
there,
should
but
do
you
that on
can.
your turn just to hit land drops.
Yeah.
If you don't have a land in your hand, who cares?
Does this
I do it in
attack-
mono blue all the time.
Does this attack kill?
It
Teferi?
does,
But
unless
I'm
Tom
sure
is doing something cute.
Tom's got
Like he could have a Kaya's Wrath.
There it is.
Yes,
Boom.
he does. Goes to main
All
phase,
day.
sure. Now draw the card, dude.
Yeah. Tap your mana, Barrett, and draw that card.
Nope.
Nope. Come
Wait,
on.
wait,
Oh,
wait.
here he goes. No. Tap your
Dude,
mana, Barrett.
Nope, he ain't doing it.
I'm gonna make him.
He's got a night pack. Maybe he was baiting that out.
I'm gonna make him a
Does he have a
card.
night pack in his hand?
I
can't
cannot tell.
Yeah, but he can't do anything on that turn anyways. He could have. Okay.
Trickster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should have drawn a card.
Yeah, he should have. Tom just picked up a
Denby's
Thought
in
Erasure.
full command now.
Yeah, here comes Othakaya.
Yeah.
Gain 3, put him to 19.
Teferi's gonna take this game away.
Yes, he is.
What's in Tom's hand?
I
Tom is
can't
a-
barely see
a
it. He's got Thought
Mortify.
Erasure and
A Thought Erasure
Yeah.
and something.
I tell you what.
There's Night Pack Howler now. There it is.
I tell you what. Barrett's playing a really bad version of his deck right now. Having to play at sorcery speed. Like,
Yes.
His deck is so bad when you
It
have to
is.
do that. It's not like
Narset.
You remember those Wild Growth Walker?
So he bounces that back, draws a card.
Yeah.
You know, like the
Oh,
Explore
just
pack.
gas.
Hey, sometimes you just went off, right?
Yeah.
You just had a huge Wild Growth Walker and killed him super fast. This deck is
Mhm.
not like that.
No.
If the fairy's out there, you are screwed.
I don't think Tom has a way to kill
Mortify.
him. Oh, yeah. He
No,
does.
he's got-
got Grasp now. That's
He
what
just
has.
he just
Tom has
drew
been missing his
grasp.
land drops like crazy.
He just grew the grasp.
He's been on 4 mana for the last 3 turns.
Yeah, but he's learning how to play with it.
Yeah,
You're
he's
not
got-
doing too shabby with 4 lands, that's for sure. He got it down.
Barrett's sitting with 2 counter spells
Yeah.
in his hand. And now another land. There's his land.
There's Big Tiff.
Yeah, he almost hit Scoop City.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is pretty. I would be scooping right now. Oh,
Take up the fairy. Ooh. Yeah, get it, Barrett.
Yeah, just
All right,
scoop it.
scoop.
Barrett, you're done.
I don't know of anything
You-
else in this deck he's got that's gonna be able to take care of this
There's
trifecta here.
There's
He
nothing.
needed what Barrett could have done differently here, even though I would have made the same mistake, is he could have saved that Thrilled Mystic for Teferi.
Yeah.
Instead of saving that, trying to save that Cutthroat, no, the Sailor at the beginning,
Mm-hmm.
he should have just kept that Thrilled Mystic until Denby hit a huge bomb.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, Tom's got this. Now he's just gonna go off here.
There's just you just can't do anything from here. I got the triple walker. Yeah, it's over. Yeah. Why are you still playing Barrett?
Well, he's gonna see if Tom's got a win con.
He does. Alting Big Teferi.
Yeah.
That's all you need. Save yourself some pain and just scoop it. So this
Yeah.
round 1, we watched 2 Esper decks just eviscerate their opponents.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like they get to a point here where they just take off and the attrition is just too much.
Well,
Yeah.
Jim had mono 4-drop hands and
Oh, yeah.
just got ran through by Marty. And
What kind of Esper is Marty on?
he's on Hero.
Okay.
He looks like Tom's more control, but I know he plays Hero in the deck.
No, he comes.
Yeah, there's the scoop.
Yeah.
So alright, Barrett's gonna get this one in 3.
Oh, Denby's.
Denby's
Or
gonna get it in
Demi,
3.
my bad, you're right, Demi got him.
And I think that game would have been totally different had Barrett Mystic that Teferi.
I agree with you.
Well, that's it. We're gonna be back with
Bring
you
it
in
back
just a
to
little
us, bring it
bit.
back to us, baby. Get us our little outro, man. We had 2 Esper matches, so we're going to try and not have that next round for you guys. Because that was pretty awful. Barrett really misplayed Game 3 heavily and Game 2. Jim got no lands in his round. And then he got all lands and played mono 4-drops. So we watched 2 Esper decks just literally destroy their opponent. So, yeah. Hopefully, next round, we're going to get our commentator that's always up here. We're going to
On
get him on
the
camera
stream.
for you. You're going to actually get to see the Durg in action.
I'm opening him to play Ulrich because Ulrich's got a new deck for us tonight, so we'll see what's going on.
That'd be pretty cool. So, yeah, we're
It'll
going
be
to...
sweet.
When we come back, we're going to have Vamps for you guys. A little Han Durgan action.
See you later.
Okay, they're ready. They are resolving mulligans.
And we are back. We have James Bush, who is on Bant Ramp, and Dave Duran on Simic Flash. They are starting to do their mulligans right now.
Yeah, so we'll get you guys right to the game. Two of our superstars around here. Dave, former Pro Tour player. James, big time on the Nerd Rage thing. He's also won an Open for Star City. Should be a fun one.
I'm excited.
Me too, man.
I like Bant Ramp. This deck is just so great. I've
It is
always
pretty
liked
sweet.
it. Simic Flash we just watched again, but we're going to see how Dave plays it.
Dave's not going to
different.
make the mistakes Barrett did, for sure. Barrett's new to playing it, though,
Yeah.
so let's give him that.
Oh, but Barrett's resilient, though. He'll figure it out. He learns
no
from his
doubt.
mistakes.
Road Spiral for James.
There we go.
He's got another Temple Garden.
Good here. Look at
James picked up a copy of
it.
Prison Realm.
Why is this not?
He's going to try and resolve a Krasis for 2 here. It'll probably resolve, too. Yep, so 2/2 Krasis. He's going to gain a life, draw a card.
Oh. Who,
And he picks up a land on that. So let's see what Dave's got for the follow-up. There's a Brimbine Cutthroat. And he's going to play a Forest and pass the turn back. And James picks up a Nissa. He's got 2 of those in hand. He could try and slam it here if he wants. But he's assuredly slamming into a counter spell. Because I believe Dave's got Negate in hand for this. He's going to shock himself down to 19 for Bush. And try to resolve this. Nissa, I believe, will get countered. Bush is at 19. Yeah, and there's the Negate. Trigger on the Brimbine, which can now trade with the Krasis if James so chooses, but there will be no attacks.
Oh, that's a small little Krasis.
Yeah, he just went to go draw the card.
So what's in James's hand right now? Has he got 2
James
cards?
has got another Nissa and a Prison Realm.
Okay, so he's not 2.
Yeah. Little Temple of Tilt for Dave. Gonna scry something at the bottom here. Pass the turn back. He's got land, Nissa, Prison Realm.
He's slamming this, or you think? No, what's he got in his hand there? Oh, okay.
He's got
he
an
got
Incubation Druid.
Druid.
Yeah, I don't think Dave cares about that. Let it resolve. Now he's going to try and Prison Realm. I don't know what Dave... I can't see what
I
Dave's
can't really
got
see what
going
Dave
on.
has either. It's hard for me to... There it
Dave's
is,
got
Sinister.
Sinister Sabotage, so...
Put the counter up on...
Going to try and come in. Take the 2. So Dave's going to drop to 18. Dave's playing real nice tempo right now for him. And what James is trying
Just
to do to
holding
him.
back.
Yep, just sit. This is how
waiting.
you play the Flash deck,
Yep.
man. You just sit back and do your thing. It's nice showing that he has a Frilled Mystic or maybe a Nightpack Howler. Nightpack Howler would be sweet here.
Oh, yeah. Be able to take the game over pretty quickly here.
Oh, absolutely. James picked up a Llanowar for turn.
Well, he's going to have all the mana.
Yeah,
Here we get
no
the
doubt,
big
right?
Krasis again, you know?
Coming for
Gets number
2.
2. Dude's
He's
a
going to try and
16.
resolve Nissa. So let's see. Let's see. He's got Frilled Mystic or has he got Howler? Or has he got a counter?
I can't see. I think he has it.
It resolves. So that's a big one right there.
That's
It's
a big move for James.
Hell
This
yeah,
is
it is.
definitely came back into his... If we weren't sure he had control of it, he's definitely got control right now.
Oh, absolutely.
Dave's going to have to deal with Nissa making elementals every turn,
Yep.
and the fact that he can just play whatever he wants anytime.
He's just going to go ahead and empty his hand, cast the Llanowar off, and pass the turn back.
Start-
No attacks.
Start time. Well, he already attacked with Krasis.
Oh, unsummons.
Oh,
That's
just send
pretty
him back.
sweet. Well, the Brimbine can hit Nissa for lethal?
Yeah.
Yeah, because Brimbine's a 2-1 already, so yeah, Nissa's dead. Not bad.
That's
not
why
bad.
Dave was okay.
That's pretty sweet. James
Dave,
can get for turn.
put your hand forward more, please.
James is going to go ahead and evolve up this Incubation Druid.
Now it's tapping for 3.
He's just going to
Get
come in
it.
for 5.
There we go.
Put Dave down to 11.
Yep.
Pass that turn on back.
That's just a nice little
It's
back.
an attack for 6 here. It's a big attack. So James is down to 13. And James is just picking up air here, man. Another attack for 5 on Dave. Dave's going to drop to 6 here. James is going to just try and resolve this Llanowar Elf. Dave needs to find something because these attacks are getting on him. And there's a syncopate.
Ooh. I love the old school syncopate.
Yeah, the old school
there.
syncopates
That's
are
so
nice, man.
sweet. Just use your little throwback.
Absolutely.
Back when we used to play.
Yeah. I think,
That's what I miss so much. I miss old Magic. I miss back when 2002, 2003 when I was
attack for
playing.
6.
Oh, he's getting there.
I mean, Dave wins this race with 1 spell being cast. So,
Yeah.
so I don't think James
This is
can actually
attack.
afford to attack with the Krasis now. I think he can attack with the Druid.
No, I mean, this thing just keeps bumping
just
up.
gonna
He's at
pass.
8 right now. I mean, or 7, sorry. I don't know how to do math.
I'm surprised he didn't go in with the Druid. Maybe he was worrying about some flash.
So this is a
trickster.
7-6?
Yes, it is.
Oof. That would
He's
be...
going to block.
Oh, he's blocking. Okay. Let's say if he can't come here.
James kept whatever this card was, so... Oh, no, he didn't. He must have bottomed and drew a land anyways. I think that's
You're gonna.
it.
James has got another turn unless Dave can get
No.
rid of this. Nope, that's over.
Wait, how did...
He blocked
Oh,
him.
Brimbide don't fly.
No,
Okay.
he doesn't.
So he's got
He's
another
just
blocker.
basically just hoping he finds something to take this game over. He's got all the mana in the world at this point. Dave's just
Nissa
chilling with them
or
with the
Death.
Brisbane. That
And
card is
that's
so
gonna
crazy.
Do it.
Yep.
So yeah, Dave's gonna get game 1. Good game. Good back and forth game. A lot of
That
big
tempo
bombs.
play from Dan. I mean, that was great.
Yes, it was.
Did so good on that.
Nice game. Nice game. Dave showing us how Semi-Flash gets it done.
Got some sideboard action for y'all.
Veil of Summer for sure for
I
Dave.
spelled fairy wrong.
You fairy.
And I need to get the rest of the Ashiok in it. We are doing great on
That's all right.
stream
Hey,
today.
you know what? It's a thought that counts. You
Yeah.
tried.
I'm working here, folks. Bear with me. I'm trying to still bring you good stuff. All right.
Veil
so-
of Summer for sure for Dave.
Oh, have to. That's a must. Just James right here. It hits everything he has.
I don't know about Ashiok. Maybe.
I don't think he cares about that. Maybe Muling, maybe.
Right.
He's definitely probably bringing in a Spell Pierce, if not negate. It definitely negates. I don't know about Spell Pierce in this match, unless he's just waiting for that turn 1. But he's got this match, so
Either Gust is.
he's on the draw. I'm
Is-
thinking he's bringing negates in. I'm not
Does
worried
either
about the
Gust
spell.
hit green? I think it does. If either
well,
Gust hits green,
I have the power.
Well, let's pull that one up because that's a possibility.
Aether Gust, spell permanent. That's red or green, so,
So
he
that's a
could
very
bring
good
that in.
possibility here too. Any permanent?
Yeah, spell or permanent. So as he casts it,
Okay,
it's
so
like a
that's gonna
counter.
hit Nissa and
Yeah.
hit Nissa's.
Oh, it's so good. I use it in mono blue. I'll reference it a lot for this, but and it's a really good card.
Yeah, I
love
could see
it.
him bringing in the Aether Gust and the Veil of Summer Sun here.
Oh yeah.
For Bush, deputies are probably coming. Tolsimir is also real good because it could come in and fight.
Yeah, you're not bringing in Veto, I don't think.
You can.
I don't-
Vito's probably actually coming in.
I don't know. I mean, Dave's maybe. I guess Dave's. I guess maybe for his bells and stuff, but Dave's got most of the creatures he flashes in. So
If I'm guessing, James is bringing in a few vetoes. I don't how many I don't know, but I could see him doing that and maybe a couple
Tristani.
deputies. I don't know about Tristani here.
that'd be spicy.
Tristani being a 5-drop is just
Yeah.
likely to be countered, and he's already got Nissa's. I mean, what James needs to do is get Teferi online because I know he is playing probably 4 in the deck.
Yeah.
At least 3.
But if he ain't got any sideboard, he's definitely playing him, and he needs to be able to put him on the board and sit it down. And Dave can't really do anything, but he has to be able to protect it.
Yep.
And then he just basically sits there and plays what Dave did to him, a tempo in a sense. He
Right.
just controls the board and goes through. So
What I'm-
hopefully we can see a better run from James.
What I'm surprised I'm not seeing is out of Dave's side that there's no shifting Ceratops on the board. It's
I have
because
to ask him why he doesn't like that card.
yeah, absolutely. Because I mean that's just a staple Simic Flash
Right
sideboard
now,
card.
yeah.
But hey, man, I'm not the Pro Tour player. He's been on it, so I mean I'm not
He
gonna.
definitely knows more than we do on that.
I'm
point.
not gonna question him. So he do you.
I mean, both these guys know exactly what they're doing for the most
sure,
part. I mean,
absolutely.
they don't get as far as they've gotten without knowing what they're doing.
Oh, no doubt, no doubt.
You know, like, it's so good to see them play this.
Yeah, that's why. Like when John mentioned, yeah, man, we got Dave and James. Like, yeah, let's get them up there because Dan was playing against Simic Nexus.
Yeah, we don't. I mean, we love Dan, but like the Simic,
Yeah, I mean, we promised you guys Durgan, but I'm pretty sure Durgan's gonna get through Nexus.
and then we can see him with a better.
Hopefully, we can get
Matchup,
like him
maybe.
and Alric up here next round.
Yeah, so we can see the new spice from Ulrich and see Dan in action. He's dust off his standard.
We will get Durgan on
Guys.
camera, no doubt tonight. Durgan's going up there. I don't care if he's like 1-3. We're gonna get him up there at some point here.
We're gonna pull this down and get back into. All right.
These guys are playing with the same sleeves too. All these semi-pro
Great
guys
minds think alike. I
playing
guess.
them Team BCW sleeves. Oh, he did bring Tristani in.
Haha.
You
A
called it.
win for Austin.
James kept his hand. Turn 1 Llanowar Elf and
I mean,
shock.
you keep that hand. What are you
Oh
talking
yeah,
about?
anytime you can go turn 1 Elf.
Until he's shocked, right?
Yes, he's shocked. He's at 18. Get in for 1. Then Llanowar beats.
Gotta get
Follow
them
up
elf
with a
beats
druid.
in. There we go. James
That's
got a very
quick hand,
good.
so
Yeah, he's
he
got a
can
very
go
good
turn
build up.
3, Tristani.
And if I could see what Dave is here, I'm trying to see here.
Well,
I think
Dave
he's got
needs
a
Essence
game
Scatter
here.
here. So he's going to shock to 16. If Dave don't have Essence Scatter, he's also got Tolsimir in his hand, dude. He's got some heat. James got some.
Oh, James is going. He's going hard.
There's Syncope for 1. Okay.
Yeah. So Tristani's done.
That would have been sweet if he resolved it.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, at this point, it'd be Scoop Central for Soup City for Dave at that point, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean,
He's just going so hot, and Dave ain't got nothing to protect it. It doesn't look
he
like.
brought
that
the
I can tell.
Tolsimir, the deputies, and the Tristanis in.
He just changed his whole deck
Yeah.
to bank good cards.
Bank good stuff.
Yeah, bank good stuff.
We're not ramping now. We're just good stuff. Well,
Right.
we are ramping still, but
Oh yeah, he's definitely ramping. I mean, he was bringing in on turn 3.
we just get to play a bunch of sweet cards now.
Turn 3
What
win.
does he want to do? Does he want to try and cast Tolsimir into a counter spell? Probably not. He's gonna cast Unsummon. So James just passed the turn there. And Dave missed the land drop, so
Yeah, it's not looking good for Dave.
it's
It definitely looks like it's going to
Druid
game
again?
3. There we go.
See if
He's
he can bait the
baiting. He's
counter
baiting.
because he's got Paradise Druid and Llanowar Elf. in
Yeah.
hand. He's
If it
gonna
lands,
let
it's
resolve.
good. If not, he's got backups. But that's a good card to have right now.
Does James just try to get in for 1, or does he go
I-
ahead and try and cast Paradise Druid or another elf?
No, I put the elf down. He's still trying to bait.
Yep.
He's going to get as much as he can out there. He's going to make sure he set up the ramp. Hopefully, one of these will bait Dave to stop. But
Yeah.
now James is thinking, okay, he probably doesn't have anything. Yeah,
Either Gust.
I would have went for beats, but I think James is just
See, Either
doesn't
Gust
wanna
and
risk it.
targeting Druid.
yeah.
That's a pretty good card. We called that right in their Spectral Sale.
Yep.
Alright, cool. And Dave's still looking for land 4, and so is James. He's going to get in for 1.
Putting James at 15.
15-19. Good. Another good back and forth battle. These two guys. I really want to see James get one of these big beasts out, though.
Oh yeah.
James brought in Time Wipe, too.
Just in
So
case.
I was
Dave
like,
gets
yeah,
out
I
of
guess
hand.
maybe you were right. He did not want to bring in the Dovins.
No.
Prison Realming.
I just didn't
Sailor?
think it made sense right now. It just that's a good thing right there. It keeps him from doing that, and also, well, I mean, I don't think does Prison Realm keep him from using the ability?
No, but he can't activate anyways. He doesn't have 4 lands.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, I get that. I just want to know if it was like OP or what.
Well, it does. Prison Realm's like an O-ring, so it is exiling the card from the game. So
Oh,
yes,
okay.
he won't be able to.
I thought it was like or it stayed
Attached
there.
for
You
2.
know?
Oh no, he's going for Paradise Druid. Never mind.
Oh yeah,
And
sure.
it's going to resolve. And Brimbine's coming in. James kept his card on top from the Prison Realm Scry as well. So I'm assuming it's land number 4. Yep, it
Yeah.
is. There's the James playing with the OG shocks too from original Rav. Well, am I not surprised?
That's because he had them already.
For sure.
Like just keep them.
Absolutely, why not? You don't want to get rid of shock lands, so
No,
shock lands
they're
are
staples
absolutely
and everything.
minus Legacy, they're staples. So.
Oh yeah.
Well, no, actually, Legacy Death Shadow does play them. Plays Watery Graves.
Mhm.
Obviously, you want to lose life there.
It's the only deck in Legacy you want to lose life in, I believe.
For sure.
I like purposely lose life.
Yeah.
Those Death Shadows on point. What's he doing here?
I mean, he's got Deputy Detention, and then he's got Tulsimir and Time Wipe.
Shocks him.
Is he going to try? No, he's going for Deputy, it looks like. It's going to resolve? Or...
He resolves his deputy, and this game is there sinister. All right, he's gonna surveil out here. What's he got? Oh, Q's on top.
I
There's a
assure you
land.
that's
It's the
probably
fourth
land
land.
number 4.
It's the 4th land. There it is.
Yep.
That's what
Alright,
you
so
need
now
to
he
see.
unlocks like Frilled Mystics and Night Pack Howlers.
Yeah. He's got that counter magic up. He's ready to play
Absolutely.
now. He's gonna try to hopefully tempo out James this time and try to take the game.
Mm-hmm. Get it, Durg.
Can't reach that far. Otherwise, I'd be
See how it is. Dirty not liking no more.
Air kisses, air kisses.
Durgan
we
got
just
it
the
in
news
2,
that,
baby.
yeah, Han Durgan over here got his in 2, like we expected. So we promise you we will have him on the cam.
Alright. He's just ruining the land. He's got Tulsimer in hand.
Gonna attack with Paradise Druid for 2. Dave's gonna go to 17. I mean, if he could resolve Tulsimera, it would be sweet as hell.
Oh, yeah.
Because, I mean, it's an unsummon. Because the Wolf Tulsimir
Did he
makes...
do that in response so there is no damage dealt at that point? Or
No.
okay, he did after the fact.
Yes, so he's gonna
Oh, so you
attack
can get
for
him
4.
up, yeah.
Puts James to 9. James needs to find a way to deal with this Cutthroat. This
Yeah.
Cutthroat's a pain. He has a Krasis in hand. Oh, no, he doesn't. It's
No,
Tulsimir.
It's Tulsimir.
That's right.
It's okay. Ah, Iron Man's getting his debut again.
Yeah. James is in a hard
He's contemplating
spot.
here. He's trying to figure out his next run here.
Either Tulsimir or Time Wipe, I
Yeah.
would think. No, he's going Paradise Druid.
He's still got mana for Time
I
Life,
think
right?
he's just trying to bait out like a counter so he can get that Tulsimir
Yeah.
down and get rid of this Cutthroat. He's just going to pass the turn. This Cutthroat's just going to...
sit there and win Dave the game if
Yeah, he's going to
James
have to
can't do
start
something
blocking,
soon.
huh? Dave passes too. Wow. Hinterland Harbor and a pass.
Back and
Trickster.
forth, back and forth.
Oh, Aether Gust.
Yeah. Just keeps punting them on it. This card is so good.
Aether Gust is a very good card. There's a lot of sweet uncommons in core.
Oh yeah.
Aether Gust.
Very
Veil
nichey,
Summer.
but they're just so good for sideboards.
I think James has to block, dude. No, he's just
Oh,
gonna
he
take
wants
this.
to get-
That's 5. So James is going to 4. He picks up a Growth Spiral, which he'll probably try to cast.
Well,
See if he can find something.
what does James got that can win him at this point, or to bring it back around where he can get control? Because he's at 4 life. Like this is very, very hard comeback for James, I believe.
James is going to try and cast this Tulsimir. Or, wait, no, he's thinking about it. Man, the OG lands are sweet looking, dude. Honestly, they really are.
Oh yeah.
Takes me back playing original Rav, man.
Greatest set to ever come out at that time.
That
in
old
my opinion.
Ravnica block
Oh,
was all sweet.
I loved original Ravnica. I never played RTR, but because I was still,
Going for Tulsa?
I took my sabbatical back then. But
For sure. Yeah, I wasn't playing during RTR either. That was my break time. Kind of missed out. He's going for Time Wipe. All right. He's got Dave thinking. Does Dave care? Dave has counter. Dave has Sinister Sabotage in hand, so.
yeah. And I think this is Scoopsville for James.
Yeah, because James has.
I mean, he can throw toss. Well, he doesn't have enough for toss.
He doesn't have enough mana.
Yeah.
Unless he didn't play. He didn't play land, so he's got Tulsimir now.
There it is. And Duran does not. Unless he brought in, no, he doesn't have anything for that.
There's the wolf.
There's James. He's got blocks for that.
Unfortunately, the wolf can't
Kill it now. Unfortunately, he needed that way earlier.
Yeah.
But he did what he had to do. He had to bait out Dave's
Yeah,
hand.
absolutely. Dave's got a hand full of counter magic.
He's just tempoing now. He's just trying to figure out his way around now.
He's got negates, syncopates.
Unfortunately, he's got
Spell
no.
Pierce.
He needs another unsummon.
Yeah.
Because James could double block at this point and kill off the thing, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, he could double block this. That's why Dave's got to figure something out here. Oh, I read it.
Ashiok. No, Muyan Ling.
Muyan Ling.
Muyan Ling is going to drop something's power down. Tulsimir, okay.
Oh, gets in, try to kill something off here. Let's see what he's doing. I see you, Dave. I see you. That was a power move right there by Dave. My sense
Really
is
like
showing
that.
it.
I like Muyan Ling a lot. It's a good card.
It's spicy.
Yes, it is.
Nerfs out something, takes
Mhm.
takes him down a launch. So now he can't double block and kill this thing off and take the game back. He has to lose a card because he can't afford to take this hit.
Right.
So now Dave can do what he did last game and just keep knocking the stuff out until he gets in again.
Mm-hmm. See what James can find here. I mean, Dave does have Spell Pierce and Negate in hand, though.
Yeah, so he did bring in the Spell Pierces.
Yep.
Is
Frilled
that
Mystic?
Frilled Mystic?
Looks like it.
Yeah, that's not gonna. I mean,
Well, it's not.
what's his other card he's got in his hand?
Growth Spiral?
Okay, so he's gonna try to find something here.
I don't know. Found an elf. Another blocker. But really, what's going to happen is James will end up dying to the Muyan Ling 4/4 it's going to make next turn. Oh, he's just going to attack it here and kill it. Alright. So if Dave has
He's got
any
one
way to
blocker
get rid of
up, does
Llanowar
not.
Elf, this game is over.
Unsummon wins this game.
He does not have one summon.
No, Unsummon's already in the grave. I think he already used one.
There's blocks and a pass. Good game, good game. What is that? Is that Krasis? Looks like it.
If it's a Krasis, this is good for James.
Yeah, because
Gets
it'll gain
him
him
some life up, and that's exactly what he needs, and he gets him some card draw.
Yeah.
I mean, even if he can't land it on the board, it still gets him in a better position.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's
for
a Krasis.
Now he's just figuring out how much he wants to dedicate to this Krasis. He's going
all
for
of it.
All of it.
Yeah, I mean, because you're getting the trigger either way.
Can't touch his dorks, though, or he's out.
So he's going for 6.
Yeah.
So he's going to gain 3 life and draw 3 cards one way or another.
Going to 7.
There's the Sinister Sabotage. It's fine. James got what he needed out of it.
he
He got
said
some
he draws.
cards.
What did he pick up?
He picked up a lot of lands. No joke.
Oh.
But you know what? He got him out of the way, and he's going to attack.
Start hammering at the beast.
Going in for 4. Put Dave to 13.
Yeah.
And play another Llanowar Elf, which is good because it gives him another blocker. So Dave would have to deal with 2 things here. I mean, really, all Dave needs
It's just forcing Dave to get rid of his counter magic just in case James can pull off a top deck from
right.
the heavens above.
There's Syncopate.
There it is.
So it's just, once again, we're like Unsummon and game over, or Merfolk Trickster and game over here. And still didn't get it. Just attack and block.
Attack, get rid of his stuff. Yeah, that's lethal right there. That's 8. That's over. He has to block with Paradise Druid here.
Well, we must have life totals wrong. Because he took it.
He was at 4.
So James must have been at 9. Now he's at 1. Maybe we missed 2 somewhere. Yeah, I think James is at 1. And 2 lands and a Frilled Mystic in hand. Attack for 3. Yeah, I didn't think we missed anything on the...
I'm trying to figure this out too. There's something we missed though. That's weird.
Dave has a Frilled Mystic, a Negate, and I don't know what else. You know, it'd be real nice, like hitting a Teferi off the top,
Oof.
because
I'm saying as long as there's nothing. Unless
Bush
he
has-
brought in a land that gave. No, he doesn't have the gain life land.
no,
So
he
I'm
does
trying-
not. I know these older lands throw you off a little bit.
I'm trying to figure out where we missed the 2 life at here.
What's going on here?
No Frilled Mystic. He's on Flashing Man.
Dave's gonna counter it with his own, maybe.
Frilled Mystic, Frilled Mystic. I think that would be game. No, he's got 2 blockers. That's right. I want to say next turn, James has got to come up with
that?
something. I didn't see that.
Is it Time Wipe or Krasis? I couldn't tell. Krasis, huge draw.
Oof.
That's a huge draw.
What is that?
He can't counter it either. He doesn't have it.
10, so he gets draws 5, gains 5.
It's for 1. It's for 8.
Oh, 8. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot he has the.
Yeah, got to pay the 2.
So he gains 4.
And he drew a ton of lands again, dude. Well, that's a big creature. Because Dave has what? Negate, Spell Pierce. And
Yeah.
I don't know what the last card is. He is not. Well,
No, he's not set up
he
for this yet.
can. Cutthroat can't block it, so I don't know. This is going to be interesting. Frill Mystic is the draw for Dave.
Did James come back to the game? Oh, he never left, but did he get to lethal here?
This is a way to stabilize, no
Yeah,
doubt about
that's for
that.
sure. He's gonna come in and see what he does.
Blocks with
Watch
Tulsa
out.
Because, I mean, 8 is a huge
He-
swing here.
He's basically forcing James to have be able to get around the Frilled Mystic and have lethal, because this is only at 8, so it puts Dave down to 2. He still has a turnaround to beat James.
Comes
Now
8.
he's come in.
Oh,
he.
well, it's game.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Scooped it up.
James is going to take this one. We're going to come back for a game 3. Where did we miss? I didn't think we missed anything
I
there.
don't think we did either, but if anyone does know, if anyone's
They
still
know
in the
what
stream
their
chat, you
levels
can let
are,
me
man.
know.
No, that's fine. That was a good game, man.
It was.
Hydroid Krasis, what's he do? He wins Magic games.
Just
Like always.
that jellyfish.
That big old fat jellyfish gets it all the time. It's a good match
Yeah.
with these two thrown down. 1-1. So how'd your game go there, Dirk? You just crush them?
Yeah.
Yeah, we thought so.
I only had to hold F6 once.
Well, now seeing that Davis coming back in, what do you think he's bringing
Right.
in at this point? He's looking at his sideboard right now.
Now that he's on the play,
Yeah. You think he's going back to main, or you think he's going to spice it up,
he's
take the
going to
spell
take
pierces
Mu.
out?
He's going to take Mu Yanling
Yeah.
out now. And I honestly, does he go back to the configuration he had game 1?
I mean, I think you do that, but you keep Veil Summer in.
Well, we don't even know if he brought it in. We saw that he brought all the Aether Gusts.
Yeah, he did do that.
And Aethergust looked really good. I mean, I'd have Veil of Summer in.
James looks like he's doing some touch-ups.
But then
here,
again,
too.
like, if you think about it, Veil of Summer is pretty... Does it matter here? I mean, James only plays Dovin's Veto.
True.
And we didn't see that James brought them in. He went completely opposite. He brought
But
the
I think-
Tristanis in and the
I
deputies.
think James is probably going to bring him in now. Him being on
Well, now he's
being
on
him
the draw.
being on the draw,
He could.
which would be good for Dave if he brought those Summer in.
The big
just
thing-
hoping for just to
And
maybe
notice,
thinking that.
in 2 games, we did not see Bush play Teferi.
No.
And this
I
deck
wonder-
is 3
I-
or 4.
Yeah, I wonder if he even plays them.
He is. I seen him
Because
when
this
he was
deck is
shuffling.
set up to be able to get it almost every.
When I
turn on
seen him
curve.
shuffling, I've seen him in there.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean,
So he's just getting real bad here, or not real bad, but he's just getting no Teferi draws.
right.
Well, hopefully he can start the game off with a turn 3 Teferi and start turning this up because he needs that in order to shut Dave down and make him. Because right now Dave's just able to sit back and figure out answers, think a little bit, you know.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you don't want people. You don't want this deck to think. You don't want him to be able to have time to figure things out. You want to just keep slamming them so it flusters. We'll see. I'm predicting Bush will get us to Fairies and pull this one off.
Well, Bush hasn't seen him yet, so now would be the time, right? The deciding game 3.
Hope so. We do something up in here.
I think.
I love watching these two play though. It's so flawless. They're not making any game mistakes really.
No.
They're just playing their style and getting it done. And I love watching matches like this. It's almost like watching Mythic Championships and stuff again. These guys are really good at what they do.
I think Dave is going to squeak this one out.
Think so?
I think so.
All right.
Don't get me wrong. I love what you know.
Want
Me,
to put a drink on it?
a drink on it.
Mm.
Oh no, man.
Oh, see that, Dave? Apparently he got the faith you thought he had.
Fine. I'll put a drink on it.
All right.
You heard this, Durg. We got
Putting a
bets
drink
going on
this.
here.
Let's do this.
Okay.
This isn't illegal or anything. We're resolving.
Dave
Morgan's
wins.
here.
Austin buys me a drink.
See.
If Bush wins,
Buy me a drink.
I buy Austin a drink, and we'll see.
Oh, Dave is going. Dave's mulligan. Uh-oh.
Wearing the punch on me and my opponent are switching.
What deck you want?
I don't give a fuck.
You're
Did you lose
live. Can you not?
We're gonna ignore the modern players. You know what they're saying. I don't even know who's talking in here. Looks like Patrick Sullivan to me.
Woo!
My deck's not done. Mary, I need the 1 card.
Okay.
It's not. It's an illegal. That's standard.
Literally playing.
Wow, that's another
Oh, here, play this,
mulligan
Civic
for
Flash.
Dave.
like actual modern.
Oh, Dave's mulligan again. I think I'm gonna see this
Ah,
here, buddy.
And
Oh, I want to let you know I like my Malort.
yes, I know you like.
And I get it, guys. Y'all want to hear about drinking, so I'll stop that now. But just a little poke fun at Jay.
Which one? What? Jund? It's not done.
I can proxy it.
Go in my bag. Sitting on the table
All right.
as that kid.
Yeah, Island Pass. Let's see what we got here. And then there's the Spectre. There she blows. I'll get in for
Did you
one.
just have him grab the vampire deck, or is yours in a big deck box too?
No. I put the vampire deck in my big deck box. So I
Oh,
can keep the dice with it and everything and not have to pull 2 deck boxes.
for sure, for sure.
I'll play Incubation Druid.
Dave's
Oh.
got a good clock
Woo!
though, man.
He's getting there. Getting in for 3.
James had a really good hand though.
Yeah. He's got a resilient hand here. He's got is that a prison realm?
Prison realm, yeah.
Yeah. So he's gonna shut this bad
Got a
boy
lot
down here
of
soon.
lands though.
Yeah, it comes handy right now though.
It is a ramp deck, so
I'm thinking you slam this prison realm and get this guy off right here, in my opinion. But see what he wants to do. Yep.
yep, that's exactly what he's doing. Negate.
Negate. Well, there's the counter.
Text for 4.
Putting James at 12 early in the game, it's going to be hard. James is
Another
going to have to
land
try to
for
resolve
Bush.
something soon. Oof, flooding out.
Yeah,
You
he's
go
gonna
for
play
this
another
incubation.
druid. Well, he's like,
Out there.
mm,
Yeah, he's like nothing but lands.
yeah, Dave doesn't care about that.
No.
It's all lands in Finale of Glory. Unsummon. Oof,
Just get in
it's a
there.
baiting now.
Yeah.
What's that? You're saying how you like Malort?
Oh, I knew I.
And there's a text for
Oh, man.
5. So James is down to 7 and drew another land.
Look, this is rigged.
And now he can also start drawing cards off Spectral Sailor. Yeah, let's. I think we get ready to walk over.
Listen. You know what I said before. I was a little overzealous. You know.
This is why Dan says you never pick your winner. You just jinx Bush.
Oh.
Well, he could activate the Incubation Druid now, and it can actually profitably block the
I think he's waiting.
Brimbind Cutthroat.
He's
There's the
drawing.
draw card. Yep.
Yep.
there we go.
Activate. Isn't that 5? Oh, doesn't matter.
Another land. Damn.
James is just not doing this right. Or his deck's not doing him right. Sorry, James.
Well, he could cast a pretty significant finale, but
Is that what he's got in his hand right there? Finale glory? Yeah.
that's it. And another druid, and then lands.
Well, we've seen before. James is really good at figuring out how to block until he can
Well,
go. And
James
he's
can
got.
also make this Incubation Druid a 3/5. You know, after Dave goes,
Yeah.
he just taps the druid and 2 mana. Then you have another 3/5. Oh, that's huge.
Oh, man.
That's pretty good here.
Mm.
A shock. What does he get for us? Does he have an unsummon in hand just to win here? I'm just going to attack for 1. Makes a wolf. Now an iPad caller gets to get out of control. An ultimate warrior. They're not using your tokens, Durgan.
That's fine.
That's a pretty good wolf.
That's an ultimate wolf right there.
Like Ultimate Warrior, like WWE.
Yes.
Yeah.
If I had my
Really
phone
WWE,
next to me, I'd play the Ultimate Warrior's theme song right
But
now.
we can't do that.
We could do it for 15 seconds.
Correct.
That's all we need. I'm almost like he's going for a finale because it's his only play.
Yep, that's all I can do. Dave's got it. Oh, it's over.
Gate.
Ooh.
Negate.
That is not good. I still got faith in you, James.
Sailor.
Oof.
Oof. And this is Dave on a mull to 5, everybody. Just put together the perfect storm of a hand against James drawing all lands. 2 games in a row. So what he needs to do, if he survives this turn, he needs to fight a Crassus. Like he did the last 2 times. He's just bringing the team.
Ah, it's over.
Yeah, I think any way you look... No, well, no, he could
No,
live.
he blocks these guys and he only takes 3. Or no, takes... No,
5. He'll take 5.
Yeah.
Go to 1. There's a Teferi. A little late to the party.
He could have used that at the beginning of the game.
And I think that just gets countered, and that's GG's. Yep. Triple lands. And Dave Duran's going to take this 1 in 3
Ooh,
Simic Flash over Bant Ramp.
the
Look at, he even showed that he has a Sting token too. Man, we've got all the wrestlers, all the wrestler love there.
Like,
that
Sting
was
is or, like,
intense.
Old school Sting,
Okay,
you know,
cool. Good.
a man called Sting back from his WCW days in the early '90s. Gotta love that. You know, you guys watch wrestling at all,
I
right?
used to.
Did you know Sting and Ultimate Warrior back in the early days used to be a tag team called the Blade Runners? I want to say the Federation was UWF. Don't quote me on that. But yeah, man, that's pretty cool. I wonder if Dave knows that, and that's why he's playing them both as his tokens. I'm gonna ask him after this. Find out. That'd be pretty sweet. So yeah, guys, great magic there. We're going to definitely have Han Durgan on here for round 3. Whoever he plays, whether it be Dave or whoever. We're hoping he's playing Ulrich if Ulrich wins the next round, so we can get some pretty cool decks on cam. So yeah, we'll see you guys in a few minutes. We're going to go... Austin's going to go pay up. Baby boy. We'll see you guys soon.
Hi, have a beautiful day.
We're still live, so
Yeah,
you
I
missed
know.
my outro. Guys, we'll see you soon. Durgan says have a beautiful day.
Okay, Durgan. We are back for round 3.
Round 3.
Yeah, round 3.
Feels like round 4 just because we had 2 in round 1.
Oh, we have Dan Horgan on Orzhov Vampires, and we have Dave Duran again with Simic Flash.
Yep.
It'll be a nice one. I'm gonna go ahead and get us over here. We can still talk. There we go.
Yeah, so we get our fellow commentator, master over here, Dan Horgan.
We got the Horgan on.
He's the man behind your modern streams and your standard streams.
He's also in his fills with this. I mean, he's got his go-to, which is Vamp, so he's going to be really good.
Yeah.
He's doing really hot tonight so far. So, I mean, he ran through Nexus, Simic Nexus or whatever it was.
Super
so
easily.
This is going to be a nice one here. It's a nice little grindy matchup.
Yeah, it's as long as Dan gets the right hand, he's really quick and reactive towards what Dave's doing. But Dave's going to be in his element too, just countering the big threats, which Dan has a lot of on, especially when we get to turn 3 of the game, and he's going to try and cast Sorin and try and cheat like Champion of Dusk and Haunt of the High Towers out. Because Dan's not really playing much removal. I believe it's just a couple Mortifies. Maybe like 2 and I think a cast down or something. So we'll see.
We got anything going on in chat? We got anyone in here today? Oh, we got a little bit more people in here. Feel free to talk to us. I will make sure we answer you.
Yes, absolutely.
While we're at it,
It's like
we're trying to build this up some more. So if you have anybody that is interested in watching Magic around here, our local guys playing, please hit the subscribe button on YouTube. Hit the alerts. It's 100% free.
Yep.
But it's a way to help support the channel, build up our viewers, so we can give you more stuff throughout. We have a lot of ideas, so it'd be great.
Knight of the Ibn Legion to start the game. That's a good start for
Good
Dirk.
start for Dirk. I love that card. That card is my
really
favorite
good.
card.
That card he could just sit back and just
Oh.
do things with that this whole game.
I was playing draft. That card was it was winning me games.
Well,
Like,
he's
you can't
gonna
enter
put
it.
Insane pressure on him this game. He's going to go Knight. He's a Knight and then a Danto Vanguard turn 2.
Oh, yeah. Just start putting it on hard.
And honestly, Dirk could just sit there and just not worry.
Trying to see what Dave's got around here. I can't really see his hand too much.
Can't bump it yet until next turn. And he's going to drop Vanguard for sure. Yep. Yep, there's a Vanguard. No counter on 1 for that. It's an unsummon, though. That pesky unsummon.
Just sitting back. So he's got any plays right now.
Now I wouldn't be surprised if Dan just goes...
Ham right here.
Yeah, like plays his land and... No, he doesn't.
He's
have
going to
it
go
for
for
land.
1.
He does have it. He's got unclaimed territory. Why didn't he play that, though, first? Trickster. Dan,
Why did he move that?
Dan
Oh, he
was-
blocked it in the block. That's what it was. All right, so he didn't go.
Yeah, it was a little bit of a misplay there by Dan.
Yeah, I think so. I think he should have played his stuff first and then.
Well, yeah, because he
went.
could have pumped the Knight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he would have pumped the Knight, and then he would have killed the Trickster.
Well, but looking at Dan's hand, he's still got backup gas here, so he's just going to
Well,
play
he
out what
does,
Dave's got.
but
I mean, I get it. You don't want to overrun, and you want to make sure you're playing, especially against this deck, especially against Dave. You want to make sure that you're hitting
Dave is
every
shocked
shot
twice,
you
by the
can.
way. He's at 15.
Okay.
He did shock on turn 1.
Oh, I didn't see that. My bad.
Dan went land 4.
No, I thought he played Island first.
Nah, yeah, he played Breeding Pool.
Oh, okay.
Another unsummon for the Frame. You got now. You gonna go Vanguard?
Did he get a win for 2 on Dan?
He did. Yes, 18. Another Vanguard for Dan. And Dan's going to be needing to rely on Champion of the Dusk. And honestly, I don't think he's going to resolve it.
Mm-mm.
Attacks for 2. Just takes it. 16, 15.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Well, he can shock and try and play Champion, but I guarantee you it's not going to resolve.
What's that other card in his hand right there? in
Champion of
back?
the Dusk and Maverick Frame.
Maverick Frame. Okay.
So
I've
he's
seen the Gauntlet
shocking.
Shrine, so he's gonna do this. Bang, risky, real risky. There it
Going for
is.
the champion. And
Yeah,
that's
Frill
getting
Mystic
Frill.
out. Yep. Oof.
Does the Durg attack? Yeah, he does. Taking 3. It's 12-14.
And the game and the race is on.
Dave's got Night Pack Holler in his hand.
Dave, and Dave is technically in the lead, even though he's behind. There he goes.
Attack for 5.
Put him down to 9.
Yep. He can just hold up Howler.
Yep. He doesn't have to do anything. Dave is the king of the tempo play right here, man. He's been doing it real good so far.
To a Sky Marcher for turn.
Yep.
So you can go Frayne Sky Marcher.
Mm-hmm. What does that card do 100%?
Every time a non-token vampire attacks, he creates a token.
Okay.
Does he just go for the Sky Marcher? Probably, right?
I say you do. I say you just go in.
This is going to run into the Howler.
Yeah.
I don't know. He didn't even play it yet. Alright, Dave's going to fall to 9.
Tie game, folks.
There's your...
Oh, here we go.
There's your
Boom.
Howler.
Howler's in.
Oh, no. Howler, or he's actually blocking, so put Dave back
Okay.
up to 12. I have a feeling Dan's going to be paying 4 life here.
I don't know. Do you even risk it?
Probably. He needs to keep a board presence. This Howler's going to end up winning this game too quick.
This is a very awkward play here, Dan. If he goes down to 4, or if he pulls 4, he goes down to 5, and then he is definitely risking.
let
Nope,
it
he's
go.
going to go.
So now play
I don't
the
think
Sky
you really
Marcher.
had an option. I really don't think he had an option there.
Pass the turn.
Let's see it.
Yeah, he's
6,
off.
7, 8. Yeah, he's.
Dave has a land and a blue card in hand that I don't know what it is.
Blue cards work.
Blue cards do work. You are definitely right. And we
Yeah.
got attacks for 5.
Mm-hmm.
Does he block with a token? Probably not.
No, you're blocking something here. You do not want to take that, because if you're going to take that, you
He
might as
took
well
it.
take
He's
that.
going to 4.
Oof.
And now we're going to make an Ultimate Warrior? Nope, we're making a Sting.
Sting!
Legion's land.
That's a little late to the party.
Yeah. Well, at least he's got 2 things he can get in the line.
Yeah,
but
he
this
can
this
like that.
Howler's just going to take the game over.
Yeah. It's a little too late at this point.
He's got City's Blessing now, though.
Well, he's got a Sky Marcher he can fly over, but at this point...
Yeah, it's not going to really matter. And a Trickster. No, it doesn't go to your hand. Trickster just taps him, dude. Yeah. Dan's out
You
of
can tell-
standard practice.
I would say
here.
he's definitely out of standard practice. He's trying here.
Exactly, Jimmy Boy Swag. He should scoop. Team Blade Runner's going to get all up in here again.
Ooh. This is crazy. They're just able to get a hold of it hard.
Dan's going to keep fighting, though. Dan's not a scooper.
No, he's not.
Even though he probably could.
Well, usually Dan's got like spicy one-ups that if he gets it, he can win. Usually, so I mean, Dan
So
has always
Dan's
been
gonna
used to doing
gain
that
2
stuff.
life
Yep.
And go to 6. Dave is going to make the Team Blade Runner now for us. There it is.
Boom.
And that's a scoop.
Yep.
I don't want to bite you. Why do I have a feeling we're not talking to Jimmy, we're talking to Jim?
More than likely.
Should we get the phone? Yeah.
All right. If I'm Dan, I'm bringing in the rest is probably Exilines, Bonding. What does Von Butcher Megan do? Apparently, I'm by myself tonight.
What?
What does Von Butcher Megan do?
Pay 7 life, destroy target creature.
Nothing's not
And it has
working.
lifelink. You're still trying to cool off, Jimmy? Martin really got to you? That guy.
Oh, that is cool.
Yeah, that card does things, man.
I'll bring that in for sure. Get you some lifers in here. Bring in adversaries probably. Conclaves. Unbreakable Formation maybe. Definitely bring in Conclave Tribunal if I'm Dan. You got Dave. Bring in probably.
All Dave needs to do
I don't think he needs to bring in
is
anything.
keep casting the Blade Runners.
Fairy
and
Duelist
he's good.
maybe.
Gatorade.
No. Paul was going to get up on him, too. Did you end up, were you playing against dinosaurs? Here, we'll give him a little bit of this. 15 seconds, right? Dave with the old Blade Runners, Ultimate Warrior, and Sting. That's all I can give you guys is 15 seconds, sorry.
We've already got enough of that stuff on us.
What up, Nick?
What up?
How's your record, bro?
2-1.
2-1.
All right, real quick before
Get it,
they
baby.
finish this up, let's get back to this for a second. What are you thinking on Dan? I'm thinking Duresses. I'm thinking Conclave Tribunals. Only Duresses so he can see what Dave's doing and get some encounters out of his hand. Maybe one of the Ajanis? I would put in Vona Butcher because that thing looks amazing in this matchup if he can
Owen
pull him
was a
down.
5-drop that he'll probably never resolve, but if
he
he
can
gets
get it
Soren
down.
out there,
Yeah.
I could see the Tribunals and the Binding coming in, and probably the Duress. That's about it. Otherwise, I think everything else is too slow. Bringing
I
Grasp.
think he's bringing in Fairy.
Well, yeah, Grasp actually, Jimmy's right. Grasp isn't bad because it hits Nightpack Howler.
Okay.
And that is, besides Brineborn Cutthroat, that's the way Dave is killing you. So, he's bringing in Team Blade Runner, you know.
Yeah, I get it.
Sting and Warrior.
That's what
all day.
I was thinking. Conclave, he would be able to knock them out. I think. Don't you run mainboard Conclaves too?
No,
No, not in this one. No, the old Vampire deck did.
right. No, the only removal being run in Vampires now is Mortify, sometimes Cast Down.
Ah,
Depends.
okay. Well, we'll see what they do on this one. We'll fade back in here.
So, yeah, we'll get a look, but I do think Grasp is right. Jimmy called that. I mean, yeah, it's only hitting one creep. Well, actually, it hits Frill Mystic, too. So, I mean, there's a couple things you can hit with that. But you really want to be... saving that for Nightpack Howler. That card is just insane. Remind me, I have to look on TCG Player and see... You smart ass, Austin. I swear it's not me typing.
Oh, it's definitely me.
I'm not in control of any of that. I am literally the co-host tonight.
Austin, pay attention.
I am. I ain't got to do left holes yet.
No, I would love to get on TCG and see if the Nightpack Howler promos are on to buy, because they look super sweet from Gen Con.
What is it?
Nightpack Howler.
Night.
Yeah, the full arts that are at Gen Con are just outstanding looking. They're going to probably be like $30 a piece. No, why not, Jimmy?
That guy.
Mm?
Ambush.
I keep calling him Howler. Nightpack
Yeah, I know.
Ambusher.
You said the whole damn team.
I
too.
know. I got the first part right, all right? Text you?
For what? Oh, is he gone? He leave?
Mm-mm.
Oh, he's just not gonna be on here.
No, they left.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
Well,
I will. I'm just messing with him though.
it's fine. You make him laugh.
I
He
try.
needs a laugh after almost getting into a fight back there. Him and Paul, apparently. Not
What's-
not against each other, against somebody being dumb.
Yeah, well, we just need to, and that's my thing on that. Let's try to keep that off of chat. Let's try to keep that out of here because I don't want that to be something that brings us down right now.
Yeah,
But I
sometimes
will
you get
say
some bad
this:
apples.
people do need to watch what they say around people. We are a close knit community here, so it could get ugly real quick depending on who you tick off. So people just need to watch who they talk about. But said person's definitely in the wrong. All right, so we got
sure.
Dan, and he has got Sky Marcher, and he's got his one drop right there, right? And
Dan's
V-Spark?
actually got a good starting
No.
hand here.
What's that?
Dan brought in D-Spark.
Yeah, okay. That's what I thought.
So he brought in D-Spark to take the shot
Dave's
at the
gonna.
Night
Yeah, I had a
Pack.
feeling Dave wouldn't like that. He's gonna go in for his molly here. Dan's got a good curve here, I think, so he's gonna be able to get a good head start on Dave, and Dave's gonna see what he can do for his next 7. And then meanwhile, while we're waiting on that, what'd you do, Nick?
I went 2-1 so far with it's now mono black mid range.
Mono black mid range. What's your main spice in that deck?
Main spice right now, I'm really liking Rotten Regisaur.
Rotting
sweet.
Regisaur. What else you got that makes it more of a mid-rangey flow here? I
He's
know
got
you're
some-
running Cavalier, right?
Cavalier.
So you got a top end?
2 main, 1 in the sideboard for against other mid range decks. I've got the Dread Presence.
Okay.
Card sweet.
That card that Dan plays, that one drop vamp he's got.
He's
in
got
there?
him in his deck.
He's got him in
Right,
his
him
deck, right?
oh,
Say,
yeah.
that deck, it doesn't need to be a vampire deck for that card to be
Oh, no,
ruthless.
yes.
No,
Yeah,
no.
I'm
That
running-
card's just solid.
Oh yeah.
I'm running 4 of him. Yeah.
I'm on that card. I'm on that card's testicles for sure. I love that card. Well, I kept it clean, ish. Oh, land, and there we go, Sky Marcher. Now, what was really good for Dan, if his next play could, if his first play could have been like Legion's Landing, it'd been really great right now. But I think he's got a Vanto Vanguard. I think it is next. If I'm not mistaken. He's gonna get in from 1 or 2.
He's also got Dusk Legion Zealot in hand, so he could draw a card too if he wants. Which is what he's going to do. So he's
Yep.
going to lose a life, draw a card.
Awesome
And
trade
picked
off,
up-
you ask
he brought
me.
in the Unbreakable formations.
I told you he would.
That's interesting.
I have been pretty right on things, and I'm usually not.
It's a pretty sweet draw, too. He just drew a Legion's Lieutenant, and he's got a Maverick Frame. He's got a pretty sweet hand here.
Dan's got a lot of things, but he's got a lot of things to be able to test Dave, to get stuff out of his hand, to keep a board presence, and that's what Dan needs. And a breakable formation helps him with that if he
doubt
can get
about
his
it.
stuff out. So this is going to be a really good match for him. There's a Legion's Landing I was
Let's
hoping
see
he
if he
would
can
get.
bait the counterspell
Yeah,
here.
here it is. He's got 3.
This isn't going to resolve. No, way.
No, but he's going to bait it if he's
This
got
resolves. That's huge.
it. Dave's got lands in hand. I don't
Dave
see it.
does
Oh,
not
he does not have a counter.
for it. Wow.
No, he's got a Frilled Mystic, I think, in hand, and he doesn't have. He's not
That's
ready
an
yet.
attack for 4.
Yeah.
Not being able to counter the Legion Lieutenant's huge.
Oh yeah.
'Cause
This has just got world big. I mean, he's good now, but Dan can just overrun this, forcing Dave to have to block.
damn, with another Sky March. This is a pretty sweet, aggressive hand.
Oh yeah. Attack, flip your Legion's Landing, and put your Sky Marcher. So even if he does leave it up, you can still block. Nope, he's gonna do
Another
Unbreakable. Does it in the main phase.
Breakable. Yeah.
Oh, he's going for it. Dan is not leaving this alone. Oh, there's Sinister. Okay, so now I'm gonna block there, but he's gonna go for it. Same for 3, flips the Legion. Now, Dave, do you block or do you keep? I think he's just gonna let it go. Yeah, he's letting it go. How much is that? With the unbreakable, how much was that?
It's a counter to each creature.
Okay, so
So 3,
Three.
6, 9.
This is a really good start.
so
for Dan.
Dave is at 5.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, Dave really wishes he had that tempo hand now.
Well, doesn't Dan put a counter on everything?
Oh no, did it get countered?
He got countered.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So
okay,
then
so
take 3 points of damage off. He's at 8. Sorry, I missed that.
it's okay. I rely on you, but it's okay.
Hey, sorry. I'm being like I'm
I'm
talking
just being
to 2 people on my
facetious.
phone.
Yeah, you're multitasking. I get
I'm
it.
trying, you know.
You're
I'm
trying
I'm
to
a
be, you're trying to be
general-
a good woman. I get it.
Hey, I'm a general manager. I got other things to deal with too.
Talk to me, people. Talk to me.
I'm talking to you. So
No, I'm
is
talking
Nick.
about chat. Okay, I'm talking about chat.
We're
I'm
chatting
trying to
with
get
you.
this up here.
It's okay.
Okay.
We're all chatting. He just drew a Sorin. That is
Oh.
pretty sweet.
He drops Soren. I think Dave just needs to scoop, and then go to game.
Come on, you
3.
know the Sorin's not resolving, dude.
Yes, it is.
You're
I'm
hoping.
looking at Dave's hand. It's resolving.
It's not. You can't even see.
I can see that he.
Dan's
All
just
he has is
bringing
a
the team.
frilled mystic, if
This
I'm
is
not
a lethal
mistaken.
attack, so Dave
He
has to
blocks.
block. He's gonna block the Legion's Lieutenant. Get rid of. Because I don't know. Jimmy Boy Swag says shh. Yeah, you gotta block there.
How do you?
So it'd be 2, 4. No, don't do that. 2, 4, 6, 8. That's 8 damage. It's got a Spectral Sailor. No, an Unsummon. Okay, so it's 6 damage now. And now his Brimbind Cutthroat will live. And this actually works out. Wow. Okay, now it's 4 damage.
Oh yeah.
So Hondurgan
Well, he didn't
will
have the
gain-
counter magic, but he had some
Hondurgan will gain 2 life. He's gonna resolve Sorin now.
interactions here. There we go.
That's pretty good here. And he can play a Sky Marcher. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's going to be scooped.
I told
So
you if he lands it, he's.
Hondurgan's going to get game 2 here. Pretty convincingly.
Tell me to shush. Oh, blocked you. I have the
Katie's
power.
upset with us because we were both ignoring her and it made her sad.
When did we
We're
ignore her?
sorry,
I said hi
Katie.
to her there and I talked to her.
Because she was talking on here. She said, we're all big fighting.
We're all
Do you
big
feel like this is
fighting.
the best hand Dan could have had?
Yes. Against Simic Flash? Absolutely.
Especially when Dave had no really reactions until too late.
Absolutely. If you can go, like, if you're, the idea against Simic Flash is you need to hammer him quick.
Yeah.
If you, the vampire deck plays enough low cost creatures,
Well,
So
as
you
soon as-
put-
yeah. As soon
put
as
the
Dave gets
pressure
to
on.
4 land, it becomes a matter of Dave then like somehow like spilling pop on his deck or something, or like setting ablaze something. Act of God.
right? Yeah, that was definitely the best hand he could hope for. You know what? I mean, because the vampire deck actually does have a lot of high cost too. You don't want to get stuck with Champions of the Dusk
Mm-hmm.
and Haunt of the High Tower in your hand. Obviously, you want to maybe have one if you have Sorin,
Mm-hmm.
because just dropping that on turn 3 is pretty sick.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, going like Knight of Ebon Legion or Sky Marcher into Dano Vanguard into Legion Lieutenant, yeah, that's
Yeah.
Just gassing the more gas.
Absolutely.
Do you even hold on to the haunt? Wouldn't that just go to the board?
He honestly probably bordered about, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably a little too slow here. I mean, the only way you're legitly casting Haunt is with Sorin.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because there's no way you're going to resolve a 6-mana spell against Simic Flash.
That
Yeah.
is a great card. I want to see Butcher hit the ground and go running.
But isn't Butcher also like the same thing with like haunt? It's like one step too slow against Flash.
I wouldn't have brought it in. I know Austin wanted to see it.
Oh, it's a cool card. I'm not
No,
saying-
no.
yeah.
Well-
Durgan, he probably didn't.
You could, because here's the thing. Sometimes you need that one spicy of that you know that can get you there. And he has so much bait. If Dave lets too much hit the board, too much run at him, then he's done. So he's going to waste a lot of stuff. So then, like Dan did with the Soren, he went in for it knowing that Dave would have to empty his hand, hopefully, so he could land Soren and win. So with that being said, same with Vona. You can run the game to where you can make sure you can play her. Or you can use her to bait. Either way, I think it's a good spicy one of, and it's one of the way Dan plays. Dan plays with spicy.
Yeah.
He's good with it. He knows in his head he's got something that he can answer something to. That's why he plays to the end. So with his strong suit, the way I know he plays, the fact that he didn't bring in Vona or I didn't see it surprises me.
I don't know what they
He might be playing a little close to the vest too, though.
for sure.
Sorry,
This
I'm
is
gonna
the first time
overtalk
he's
you.
playing this deck.
Yeah,
Yeah. So he might be a little conservative.
absolutely. Makes sense.
What do you think Dave's
Gotta go balls to the wall, guys. Come on, it's magic.
Oh, what do I think he boarded in?
Yeah.
His is a little harder because I don't know if his sideboard's really all that good against what Dan's doing.
Yeah.
I mean, he hasn't seen any relevant removal from Dan, so I mean, bringing Veil of Summer in doesn't matter.
Mulang would be good, I guess.
Yeah, I could see Mu Yanling.
Not Ashiok. Ashiok ruined.
Ashiok means absolutely nothing in this game.
No, and then negates. But
Even
negates, really, I
negates,
mean, that's really
like-
not a big thing. Aether Gust is not valid. Your Fairy Duelist would probably be a flash card
That's
for
a
him.
possibility.
He can nerf a card out, so that would be good for him.
Yeah.
Other than that, the rest of his board is not made for vampires.
No, it's really not.
He's hoping to just
Which
get
is a
around them.
surprise because the Vampire deck is one of the top 3 decks in the meta right now.
Right, but see, Semi-Flash does have a lot against him. I need to fix that.
Have some
actually.
lands, dude. His hand would be sweet, and he only got one.
Skimmick.
Dan's hand was gross if he had 2 lands. I'm not even kidding. It was
Just
all
boom, boom,
1-drops,
boom.
Legion's Lieutenant.
Well, again,
the
I can't
story of
see
my life.
Dave's hand.
I've been mulling to 5 with like great hands that have like no or 1 land. And I'm just like, I have 24 swamps. That's the same thing. Yeah, it's like it's.
Mm-hmm. You see, like for your mid-range, so you want to see your lands. You want to get to that magic number 5.
Yeah.
Are you still playing Ugin in there too?
No.
No.
I traded Ugin for Lilies.
Right, I like that better. Lily's pretty hot. How many lilies you got? in
Lily
there?
is that overhead smash that can like get.
Oh, no doubt.
Yeah.
That Lily's sweet, dude.
I'm surprised she's gone down to I think possibly 14, 13 bucks.
It's
yeah.
right now. There's not a solid home for her.
Yeah.
I do think after we see rotation, there definitely could be.
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
One Dumb Punk 85.
Sweet.
I like that
Love the
name.
name.
It was awesome. Sorry, I'm just passing some time while these two fangirl out over here.
Hey,
Take it easy.
I
exactly.
do what I want. I do what I want.
Blackland, there you go. This is a good
Ow.
hand.
I feel like Dan's gonna be running the stream next week.
No, I have to.
No,
Oh, you
It's
do?
me.
yeah, because Dan's
Oh,
gonna be
yeah.
out of town, and I'm on vacation. It's my wedding anniversary next Friday. Okay. We're not
We're
gonna-
learning. We're learning. Mute
Austin,
that.
Austin muted us for a second because we got a little vulgar. So, you know, he's trying to get sassy in here.
Oh.
All right, so Han Durgan's
It's
going
the
to probably
power.
go Dusk Legion Zealot here.
Oh, they're playing.
Dan's at 19.
Yep, I got you. Right here. Boom.
Soon to be not 18.
No.
Essence Scatter.
Never mind.
It's a win for Han, though. There you
Just
go.
kidding. Oh, win-win. I mean, he gets a counter out of the way, and he's got 1 there, so he's at 19 again.
He's at 18 now. He just took another one, but Dave
Oh.
missed his land drop. So we're going to try Dusk Legion Zealot again? We are.
Go down to
Let's see.
17.
He's thinking about countering.
I'm waiting. I just got it in the process here.
And he's going to counter again.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, you know, honestly, there's a...
I'm okay with this if I'm Dan, and only
That's
because
fine. You counter my non-relevant spell.
Yes.
Right now.
because all that's going to do is draw him cards, and which is good though. It keeps a lot of extra cards out of Dan's hand. I get what Dave's doing it for.
Yeah,
However,
no,
he's not going to have much left here. 17, right? Yeah.
Dan's running a lot of lands, though. He does have a Maverick, and he could get in for 1.
And he gains 1, so he goes back up to
Well,
18
we don't know yet.
if it goes
No.
through. No, Fairy
Fairy Duelist is
Duelist.
coming in and stop.
I called it. Do. Osses get better at magic. Do.
Well, it's literally the only card he could really
I know,
support in
that's
this
why I
game.
was
You called
okay with
You
it.
are right, sir. So what I do now is I'm probably Conclave Tribunaling this Sailor.
Oh, he's
Or,
got
well,
it.
no, maybe you could just play Maverick here. I don't know.
I want to get a threat on the board,
Sailor's
but
not
he
an
is blocked
immediate-
here. Oh, there he is.
Wait, how does that? No, that does not work,
No.
Oregon.
What are you doing?
That's for green or white, bro.
He just.
You're probably casting Maverick. Yep.
Yeah. He'll read his cards and learn.
RTFC, the Durg.
I'm start writing flashcards for these guys.
Dave is drawing all counter magic.
Have like a Vanna White out there just holding the card up. RTFC.
Yep.
Around the board.
Han needs to draw something that can actually do something for him. Dave thinking about what he wants to do. Passes the turn. Is that another Maverick? Yeah. Not a good draw.
I love Fairy Duelist. Dave's only got 2 lands though. So Dan's definitely, if he can start drawing hot, he can just take this for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Because I mean, yeah, Dave's got some counter magic here and there, but he can't counter all his creatures, so it's gonna be a problem.
Double blocks. Okay.
Oof. What does he have in his hand to back up here? I think
got
that's a
a
Syncopate.
But Durg can play the 1, pay the 1 that it would be for.
Mm-hmm.
Because if he just goes and plays the next Maverick,
Alright, so he gets rid of the Fairy Duelist and keeps... What? No. Wouldn't you want to get rid of the other... Wouldn't you want to get rid of the Spectral Sailor?
I mean, that would be what I would do.
Yeah, I thought you would get rid of Spectral because that effect's already over.
This is getting syncopated.
Yeah. That's why he did it. He thought he could...
Still has
2 for 1.
3.
Wow.
Yeah, this is...
But he's got double Merfolk Tricksters, which could get some work done.
Oh, he's definitely got some ways to keep him in, but...
So yeah.
Yep, get 16 for Dan. Let's see what you get, Durg. Durg just got a Legion's Lieutenant. That's pretty good. That plays. And then for 2, nope, Trickster gonna stop that shit and block that. Oh, sorry, I swore.
It's okay. We'll forgive you for now.
Hey, someone hit the camera and you're all giving me PTSD. What's going on?
PTSD over the camera shaking?
Yeah, man. Hey, he finally got his 3rd land.
Ooh, he's rocking now.
16.
Yeah, this is the turn.
Yeah, this is gonna be
I just wish I could see everything he's got in his hand. He's got some flash creatures in his hand. He's got some backup here.
I want to say Durant. Looks like he's got a Sinister Sabotage in hand for the Maverick.
Yep. Surveil. Pitching the Mystic. That doesn't do me any good anyways. He just ain't got the 4th land for it.
Still no. Gets
Getting
in for
in
1,
one.
15.
Just 14 more turns, we got a game over.
He just picked up another Tribunal.
Alright, see if you can play the right sequence here there, bud. There you go. Try for it. Nope. He's got... Doesn't he have... No, he can't do anything about it.
Targeting the Trickster.
I don't get this. I'm very confused.
If he goes in
here.
for 2, he's getting Trickster.
Maybe he doesn't care because it is a flyer, yes,
Sure
but he
is.
can't put it on our. He can't put it online yet, I guess. But oh, there he goes. He should have caved that Tribunal for sure.
Brimbind Cutthroat in.
Yeah, he definitely should have saved that Tribunal. Bye, Nick.
I
Did you lose with Storm too, bro?
He was trying to. No, he's the reason why I asked him the other day, because he was like, I don't want to play Hogak Dredge because it's miserable to play. And I want to play my deck because I've been drawing lands all day.
Spectral Sailor's going to start doing work.
Yep. Should have got rid of him a long time ago.
It can be sometimes.
Dan's gonna lose.
Yes, he is.
He's putting up a fight. Unfortunately, he just took some lines that he probably shouldn't have. And
Dan's
he's,
draws have also been pretty bad here.
it has, but like the way he was playing, what's that called? The
He just got a Vanguard. He's got Noxious Grasp because no doubt about it, Nightpack Ambusher is coming down.
the certain way he was playing the cards, he should have played in a different. He should have waited, baited, and played. And he shouldn't have tribunaled the other card. He should have tribunaled the Spectre a long time ago. We got another one. Did he get in for another damage there?
Yeah,
No.
and he drew a card.
No, he
though.
drew a card. There it is.
I don't know why I put that meme on there. I don't even know what it meant. Oh boy. Here, we'll do bicycles. Oh my god.
I love the bicycles.
Yeah.
Danger Zone?
You're a fan of Top Gun?
I'm a fan of Archer.
Archer.
Oh, I love that show.
For sure.
Get in
Dan's
for two.
down to 12 here. What do we got going on? Dan's got shock to 18. Dan picks up Unbreakable Formation.
Boy swag. Sinister Sabotage on the Unbreakable. He was going for a Hail Mary on that one.
Yeah, there's no doubt about that.
Dave really ran this game with the Spectral for sure. He got himself back in hard. Now, I see now, there was no damage dealt from Dan Horgan at all, correct?
No, there has not
Will
been.
you stop?
Sorry.
Who are you doing that? Get this man over here laughing.
I'm going to kill all of you.
I'm chiming. How'd you do?
And a buy?
Oh, you won. Good for you.
Yeah.
Temple of Silence. Scry what? Tell Dan to go home and let's get it, Dave Duran. You should have seen Dave last round, my friend. He really,
Bad sexism.
he really laid it down. Here comes, man. He's just taking over with these sailors, dude.
A lot of problems I run into playing Civic Flash is I get stuck with Night Pack in my hand for a while because I'm constantly interacting with my opponent's turn.
Well, yeah, he's had Night Pack in his hand for a while,
yeah,
too.
that's one thing that I get stuck on. But
But once you take your opponent out of all their resources, that's when you drop the
Drop
ambusher.
it and it's GG. But
You can even ask Anthony. Anthony knows how to play the deck very well as
Getting
well.
in for two here? Maybe? Possibly? Let's see what he's doing.
I just play it like a YOLO. I don't really.
I want to learn how to flick my card like he does.
Oh, he's going in. What is
Bringing the-
that?
bringing the
5,
house
7? 2 for sure.
What is this odd-looking little creature that's on the screen?
I have no idea. It's a
Just-
pin topper.
What?
Yeah, he's getting in for 2 here. Okay. Well, if I am
Dan
correct,
paid
we're-
to keep the Vanguard alive, too.
oh wow, he's way
It's on
lower.
to the high tower.
So he's at 6. Okay.
Does this resolve? Dave's like, what is this thing?
I know he has Counterspell in hand, so
Dave has Night Pack Ambusher in hand for sure.
yeah. I did see a Sinister Sabotage as well.
It's a play, so he didn't have a Sinisters at all. He let that come
No,
down.
he's got this.
Oh.
He's
Hi,
got
Bill.
he's got the king of the Blade Runner brothers coming.
And he says, "Man up." What's he doing?
No, he's gonna bring. Yep.
Yeah,
shoot
man,
go.
that's gonna be GG's.
Whew, that was
Duran
crazy.
is gonna get that one in 2. That Civic Flashes look pretty outstanding on camera tonight.
Oh, it was absolutely great. The last 2 games it's played, Dave's just really good at what he's doing with the deck. He knows the deck. He's very comfortable with playing the deck. Dan, you can see that he was making a few mistakes.
Yeah.
You know, he just wasn't getting there. He's making a little too line errors, but he's still a good player, so he was able to keep up with Dan even with the mistakes he was played. I hope he can continue to go on. And I don't think Dave's losing the match this night. Really not. But I'm hoping to say that so then we can bet again. I can get my drink back. But anyways,
Oh, you mean we'll get back to even?
we'll be back
If Dave
next
plays
round.
against
We'll be back
Spaceship-
next round. I
Wait,
don't know
wait,
why
wait,
we're.
Wait, man, this guy. If Dave plays against
And
Spaceship, he's
fade.
gonna have, and you know I'm still talking. We're faded, but I'm still talking to y'all. This guy's trying to play games. I'm still gonna keep talking for the next 8 minutes and 21 seconds till this round's up. Now,
Drinks are on him then.
no, I'm
right?
not. We're all getting for a smoke. We'll see you guys in a bit.
Well, it's not bullshit. It's the real meta of the.
Like black, blue,
Dave Duran show now.
Yeah, he is. He is kicking butt. He really is. I just love how he plays. To be honest with you, he's doing really good tonight.
Yep.
We got Crepu on Bant Scape Shift. This is gonna be a phenomenal match. Hopefully.
Yeah, we got Crepu on Bandscape Shift versus Dave on Simic Flash. So we're gonna get into this one. See what we got going.
Looks like they're. He's deciding if he's mulliganing or not here, or what he's mulliganing. Apparently, no, he's just going for it. Okay.
Temple of Tilt. Dan has a little bit different build on Bandscape Shift. He's playing Risen Reefs and Cavalier of Thorn in the deck. He has triple Risen Reef in hand? Oh boy. Triggers for days. Spectral Sailor.
Getting in for them beats.
And Dave has no green mana.
No, he's playing mono blue.
Mono blue. It's really not, but it's there.
No, it's there right now. Oh, he's got some spice in his hand. What's that?
Dude, he's got triple Risen Reef.
Yeah. There he goes. Boom. Get them triggers. I don't think so.
It's alright.
That's
Dan set up
scary.
to play a really long game.
Yeah.
We're going to see Tempest Gin.
Bring out my boy.
There's a Blast Zone.
Yeah, Dan's definitely in for the long haul this one.
Risen Reef.
Just keep coming, get
That's
those counters.
Scatter. Blast Zone. Get those land. Nope, he's going with the Life Gate land. 20. Thornwood
That's
Falls.
up there.
So really, I don't
Dave
think
needs to sit there. He's got a force at least.
I don't
Get him
think
for that.
Dan cares about these things getting countered, really. I mean, all Dan is doing is playing. He's going to play lands to beat you.
Yes. That's all he's really caring about. He's just putting stuff up there to make sure
Right.
Dave can't get too far ahead of him. Try to keep his hand lean.
Try and resolve Teferi here. He's also playing main deck Deputy Detention, so
That's
really
what he looks
changed
like.
his
He's
deck
there.
up
He
a
is.
lot,
Yeah. He went for spicy for the meta. He went to go for a little bit more control-y, be able to continue to keep lands out there without getting
I mean, yeah, he's 3-0
messed with.
tonight,
So
the only thing is, like, the Bandscape Shift deck is, I mean, what are you cutting? I mean, Rejuvenator is doing what you need this deck to do. Grabbing lands. Circuitous Route, doing the same thing. Growth Spirals. I mean,
yeah, I mean,
don't know
it's
what
the perfect
he's
package.
cutting. And I have yet to see any of those Ram spells.
Well, the
in this deck.
Aberrals, some people are playing the Grazers.
Right,
And I think he's not playing Grazer. He doesn't like Grazer. And as far as I know, he's not playing them. So he could have cut and put the detentions in for those as well.
So you play Field of the Dead here, and then Blast Zone next turn triggers the zombies?
Yes. You do that, then you go ahead and put a counter on Blast Zone, keep everything.
Dave's going to take
Gucci.
1.
Yeah.
So we're at 19 all. Or does he just wait to play Field of the Dead next turn?
Mm.
Nah, he's going to wait to play Field of the Dead. He's going to probably try and cast a Fairy. It won't resolve, but why not go for it? If that resolves, I'm shocked. It does, doesn't
Oh,
it? Well, no. Duran's got Syncopate in hand.
There he
And
is.
Sabotage. Okay,
he was just
yeah,
counting.
We're good.
There
We're
we
good.
go.
You don't want that resolving. Doesn't look like he's got any action. He's got all counter magic, which
Yeah,
is not good for him
No.
because once he plays Field of the Dead, every land is going to make a creature.
Yeah, Dave is the tempo without the creature, and that's the problem. He needs to have a creature on board, be able to swing in, keep the playing field level, and be able to just keep picking at Crepu,
Yeah.
and hopefully get him down before he can go off with his little zombies.
There's Night Pick,
There we go.
Ambusher.
Get him in. There we
Yep,
go.
that's
Get
a
it
big
back.
play. But now he can try and resolve this Deputy and get rid of
Yes.
this Night Pack Ambusher.
There we are.
And that's not happening. Now this card's going to take this
Okay.
game over. Now trigger a zombie.
Oh, he's in.
It's a very different version of Scape Shifter. I'm not surprised, though. Krapu usually does that. He tries to take an archetype and then
Well, he looks at the meta, looks at what people are playing majorly, and then he
sure.
finds what cards are there. He's pretty good at that.
Well, I like Risen Reef in the deck. I'm not so sure I like Deputy Mainboard, though.
It is spicy, especially for this meta, because everyone sticks so close to the net decks.
Attack for 5. Dan's going to drop to 14. Shock down to 17. And here we go. We're going to get the Blade Runners out. There's the Ultimate Warrior.
You have your zombies?
I have my
Blade
bigger
Runners. Let's play ball. Are they bigger? He's only a 2/2. That's a 2/2, right? They're
No,
both
the Night Pack Ambusher Wolf tokens are 3s.
Oh, really?
Because Ambusher pumps them up.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Risen Reef. And it
Gets a
resolves.
trigger.
He does not find a land off of it, though. He gets a time wipe. Time wipe, it's not bad here.
Definitely helps there. Now, Time Wipe only does your opponents, right? Or does it do...
It does you too, but you're allowed to put a creature back to your hand.
Okay, yeah.
So there's going to be another dead trigger. I don't know, man. He probably wanted to try and resolve that time wipe there. Trickster, yeah, because he's going in for the beating.
This is interesting.
Draw a card.
Busher versus Field.
Dave's got a lot of air in his hand. Here comes a big swing.
Yeah, he just has to keep the pressure on with Dan. Block the Busher, block the one of the guys there. He's only going to block once? Oh, he wants to keep Risen Reef out there. Well, what else does he have? The other Risen Reef? So just like
He's
pops out
got
the Risen Reef.
Cavalier Thorn in there.
Oh, he does. Oh, he's running Cavalier.
Yeah.
That's pretty so spicy. Blocks there, takes. Oh, it blows up.
Okay, sure.
Okay, so that works. So then he's taking 5 still.
Yes.
Puts Crepu at 9.
Yes.
Oof. Ambusher just does work, doesn't it?
It does.
So it puts one
Now
at the
we
end
have
of
the
every
Blade
combat,
Runners.
right?
Yeah,
That's crazy. I like that card.
it is good. There's a Grazer. He does play it.
Oh, well then what is he?
It's a good blocker, and it has reach.
What is
Not
he
that that
cutting
matters.
then?
Oh boy. Oh boy. What other
Ooh.
wrestling tokens you got for me to see, Dave? Frump is talking some smack to you. Here comes the Blade Runners. This is lethal. Takes 5, goes to 4. He's on findings. He's got to cast this damn time wipe next turn, or just lose. I mean, if he counters it, you're dead anyway. So
what happened? How much damage did we get here?
5. He was down to 4. Oh, now we got 2 Stone Cold Steve Austins, and he scoops it up. Dave Duran can take game 1 pretty convincingly. That Night Pack Ambusher, card of the night.
God, it is just owning everything. Right when you think he's in trouble, he just pops him out. He had double ambusher that time?
Mm-hmm. So now he gave us the Stone Cold Steve Austins, too. Yeah. All kinds of wrestling dudes. That's about all I can give you guys, sorry. Dave with all his fancy wrestling tokens. Getting me all excited over here.
He's even got 1 deputy in the sideboard. You got Time White, you got 2 Knight of Autumns, the Exilons, the Leyline of Sanctity, What do you think this is?
He said
Modern
he's brought that in every time tonight.
ley lines?
Yep. Well, I could guarantee you he's bringing shifting ceratops in.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Maybe the Dovin Vitos. I don't think Leyline of Sanctity. It doesn't matter here.
I don't think it does anything, right?
No, not here. Frump, I got some taco for you.
I don't know what days bring in.
I don't either, honestly.
Aether Gust.
Eshiak might actually be pretty good here.
Fairy Duelist doesn't make any sense in this matchup. Maybe Mu Yanling Skydancer? I don't know. His sideboard's really different.
Mm-hmm.
It works, but it's kind of hard to figure out what would be the best in situations.
It's really not classic Scape Shift, so...
No.
We shall see.
I love that card, Shifting Ceratops.
Card's awesome. Super sweet card. Without a doubt.
What is what? Can you not hear us, Frump?
I hear you. He's drunk, man. Ah, yes. Yes, that is true.
Says what? Ugh. Riffle shuffling that deck.
With 1 beer, 2 beers, 3 beers, a shot of whiskey, a margarita, and a Bloody Mary. What? You don't know what Triple H is going to do to me? Over the top rope? 29 people? You're going to kick Denver's ass? What? What's up?
Alright, that's good. Alright, we had a little fun there. Back to me.
Stone Cold.
That was all for you, Frump. Okay, so now I get like the had some beer, had some tacos.
Yeah, that's what I
You're
was
supposed to
saying.
be saying what?
Yeah, I know.
What?
I messed up.
What?
I wasn't even paying attention there. So I'm on jitters right now, just making sure I get this right. The king of the shuffles.
Yep.
So what do you think About the new set coming out with this whole fairy tales.
Yeah, I think it'd be
thing
pretty
going
cool.
on, like the darker fairy tales.
They haven't really shown us much, but that one Bant legendary creature looks pretty good.
True.
Looks like he's a sweet card.
Commander spoilers were today.
I saw some of them.
Well, it weren't all of them. There was a few of them leaked because of Gen Con today. Because they had they released some of them. Frump, what are you doing?
Sounds good, Brad.
Are we still playing, me, you, and Barrett?
I don't know what's going on. Temple of Tilt. We'll find out. We're playing for Riot Fest tickets now.
What?
Yeah, that's the grand prize with the money.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Riot Fest.
He wants Austin to fight him. Yeah, John added that to the pot.
That's actually pretty cool.
What's up? No, we were playing Stone Cold Steve Austin in here. Because they had a what chant going on in the chat.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
316.
Yes, sir.
Stone Cold Steve. Stone Cold Steve Austin says.
That is. This is a very weird escape shift.
It
deck.
is. Is there some Risen Reef out there?
I played against it last round. It was.
Oof, that card is so good. Like, it's an uncommon, but it's so good. Not Risen Reef, the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Risen Reef can get out of hand if you let it.
Yes,
It can,
did.
but in this deck, it's only there to bounce off itself. There's not really. I mean, that
He's
and
got
what
a-
the Cavalier, but that's
Yeah,
about it.
He's got another Cavalier. But,
Right, but
But if
I
he,
mean, it helps him get a card, and that's good. I mean,
but if he lands.
what this card right here, every time he plays anything, he just gets a counter, keeps rolling in.
Yep. That's like I played against Crapu last round, and that. I
And then-
made the mistake of letting that Risen Reef.
Oh,
do his
another
thing.
one, and another one. I can't see what he has in his hand there. I think it's resolving. Oh, I pushed Shrub Mystic. We gotta get to this game.
I'm sorry.
I depend on you tonight.
Yeah, you're right. I was just having a little funsies. Back for 5. Nope, blocks.
I think that's okay, because I think at this point he just slams down his Cavalier and
Or
pluses real hard.
tries. Dave has a handful of stuff. Yeah, syncopathy.
That's rough.
First time I see the Cavalier Thorns in the deck, and he can't even put it on the field, that's gonna hurt. Especially the hand he's got. He's not really got much here threat-wise, and Dave's just got a tempo hand sitting here, and he's got a boy that keeps on growing every time he does anything. Where are we at here? He swung in.
He took 3 last turn.
Yeah. Creepy, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Thanks, Marty.
You're welcome, man. Guest commentator.
I want to sit in Jay's lap.
Alright, I'm done now. I'm done now. I
I'm
promise.
so done with you. I
I'm
really
done.
am.
Oh man, Frump is the one causing all this right now.
They have a little fun and
I will mute you, Jay. I'm gonna mute you.
you put him in timeout.
Yeah, I'll block him.
What? Blocking him won't do anything.
He won't be able to do anything.
You just won't be able to see him. The rest of the chat will.
That's fine.
You need moderator powers.
I am moderator. I'm under Game Storm.
Hydrate Crisis.
I'm this guy.
For 5. Nice.
I can do
That's
whatever
a
I
big
want.
hit.
There you
It's a
go.
big hit.
Permaban the entire chat right now.
Just blip. Oh, and here comes the ambusher. Oh.
That's a 1-1. Oh, it's a 1-drop and a 4 to oof.
Ooh, baby.
Nightpack Ambusher's been the all-star tonight, dude.
That card is nutty.
It is. I really want the Gen Con promo so bad.
Is that what the Gen? Oh, it's Gen Con promo. I was thinking of the SCG. Or
Am
the-
I
the
correct on
WC
screen here?
Get the San Diego Comic Con
Yeah.
promos, which are all the gods.
Yes. The Gen Con.
Oh, wait. No, he gained 4 life or 3 life.
3 life.
He's back
It's
at
a
20.
5/5, so he gains 2 life and draws 2 cards.
The Gen Con promo's the full art foil Nightpack Ambusher.
Nice.
It's a big one. Yeah, no way.
Good.
That ain't happening.
I think he's okay with that.
You can cast Escape Shift here if he wants now, or can try.
That's what I'm thinking. I think he's okay with Teferi dying.
Yeah,
It's a 2/2.
make 2.
Yeah,
Now is he gonna
2
try
of
and
them.
go for Escape Shift? Yes, he is.
His one
Yeah,
card
Spell
in hand.
Pierce.
Oof.
That's
It's a
rough.
perfect spell pierce.
Yeah, because that might have put this game out of reach
Oh, yeah.
for him.
Got rid of the escape
Oh,
shift.
100% put the game out of reach for him. He
Yeah.
yeah. 16 2/2 zombies.
Yep.
I like the wolf, but I don't think the wolf's keeping up with 16 2/2 zombies. I think at this point, crap.
Dan looks like he's real into his head right now.
I think at
He's really not sure what he's supposed to do here. That spell pierce really popped him.
I think at this point though.
Swinging for 5.
How to
I'm
left
down to
is-
15.
Oh, I guess he's at 19, so you can take a bit of damage. But I think at this point, when Dan has 2 cards in hand and Dave has got nothing, I think Dan's in the lead here. Even though he's behind him board,
Yeah.
Dan can trade with the wolf, chump block the 2/2, take 1 damage, and as long as he plays a land, he's gonna have 2 zombies every turn.
Yeah. There we go. Team Blade Runner again. He's got another Krasis in hand now. And a land, so he can make 2 zombies and
He's got a Coral Reef guy as well.
yeah, he's got some stuff he could do. He's going for the Krasis. Oh, that's rough. Gets the trigger, but yeah, that is rough.
I think I'm off on the life
He
total.
gains 3 life.
I think I'm off on the life total anyways.
He took 1 damage, and then he initially took 3, didn't take any after that. Gained 2, put him to 19. He took 1.
1, right? Okay, so, and then he gained 3.
Now Dave's at 10. He's
And
taking
now he
2
ga-
swings. Bringing all the
Coming in.
guys.
I think he just trades with the wolves here. All the 3/3 wolves, aren't they?
They are 3/3s.
Mhm.
Yep.
It's rough.
He's got to block the 7. No, the 9. Oh, he's playing him too.
Yeah, he's bringing the big one too.
So
Oh.
if you can look at the notepad, it might have half your leftovers. Can't quite read it from where I'm at. I think if I'm mistaken yet. Takes. Oh, that's rough.
Takes 11.
Yeah. Imagine a card like K3's Crusade.
Where's he at?
There's a Stone Cold. I don't know what he does now. If he doesn't, he needs to like trust Escape Shift. And
Top deck.
I actually think.
what?
I actually think here if he's able to drop a couple lands, he'll be fine. What's he going for here? I think he's separating his land. What's he looking to play? I can't really tell.
I'm very curious.
He has available.
Alright, so draw a card.
Land. to land. Ooh, that's rough. He's looking to play his Cavalier next.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I don't know if Cavalier saves him. It might.
He has a land in hand, so.
Right, but I think if he slams Cavalier here, it saves him a turn, because then he'll get 4 zombies.
Yeah.
He'll get 4 zombies, and he'll have a 5/6 on board. So he'll.
Well, he's got himself at.
He'll be able to match his board. I don't know.
Is
if
that an 8 right there?
Mm-hmm.
I can't tell if his Cavalier in hand though, if he's.
He does. You're right. He's got a Cavalier.
That is an 8 right there.
Yes. No, it's the other way around. 8 to 10. Dave's at 10.
He's contemplating playing that Cavalier.
It looks like he's going for it.
No counterspell. No counterspell. No whammy.
No, he
Ooh,
does
there
not.
it is.
Oof.
Now he has to
Double
now,
triggers.
Now he has to have no whammy. Oh, quench.
Drawing a card.
Okay.
Seeing if you can find a trickster.
Please. Hit him with. Oh.
Ooh, he trickster though. He trickster the.
He did not hit a land off of the Cavalier.
Oh, that's rough. No whammies. No whammies. He
That's a
got
There
land.
you go.
There's a double trigger.
He needs that.
And he's got a land in hand he can place. He hasn't played a land for turn. Yep, double trigger. So yeah, he's in this game. He's fighting.
Now he can match the board and actually start killing stuff off.
Does he just swing in for 5, put Durant to 5 then, right?
I don't think so.
You don't think so? You think he just holds?
He's got 4 zombies.
Anthony,
2
I
other
swear to
creatures.
God.
Hey, he could block everything still.
If Duran, yeah, I guess if Duran doesn't flash something in bounce or trickster something.
Unsummon.
He
or
would have
unsummon.
trickstered probably that Risen Reef, dude. Stop the...
Or if Dan draws an unsummon here.
Yeah, that would be big.
Or Dave draws an unsummon, I'm sorry. You can also get rid of that flyer because his Thorn Lieutenant has reach.
Mm-hmm.
The Cavalier has reach.
Yeah, or yeah, Cavalier.
Yeah,
Cavalier Thorns.
there you go. Cavalier of Thorns.
I hear Thorn, I think Thorn Lieutenant.
For sure.
Ooh, that blasting field at 1's also pretty, or blasting zone at 1 is pretty good.
Not as good as Chalice on 1.
Wrong form.
Not much is good. Not much is better than that on 1.
I mean, that's our version of Chalice, I guess, on 1, but I'm just saying.
We got they also had Ratchet
He
Bomb.
did have the Trickster.
We do a
Okay.
Rush Bomb.
Why didn't he?
Maybe he drew it. And Trickster's a 2-drop, right?
Yeah.
I can barely see Dave's hand when he's playing, so it's hard for me to tell if he drew that or not, but I don't think I saw the picture earlier.
I think no.
Yeah, he's going to come in. He has to keep the pressure on.
I'm being called.
Otherwise, Dan is going to run away with this game.
I lost Dan's back. Deck.
There's someone with 1 creep. Yeah, Dave has to play behind at this point, or in the back for a little bit because he dies in the swing back.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say Dave just missed his trigger, but now he remembered.
Did Dan just lose another? Oh no, he made 2 more zombies.
Yeah. Played the Temple of Melody or Temple of Mystery. Is he gonna go for another Risen Reef here? Get double triggers.
Yeah, they do trigger off themselves.
Mm-hmm.
It's real nice. What's a 3-drop? Once you tap it? Oh, one's a temple. Never mind.
Yep, going for the Risen Reef.
Under the counter spell? Can't be a syncopate. It has to be for the myth. Oh, he's drawing a card.
Spectral Sailor's a really good card.
What's the ability on Spectral Sailor again?
Pay 4, draw a card.
It's pretty decent.
That's big.
That's a card.
Now I think he could safely swing in with that Crisis. He's got more than enough blockers.
What's in his hand?
He's got a Growth Spiral and a land.
Growth Spiral is also pretty good.
Yes, it is.
Just in case, Dave does something shifty, he can actually Growth Spiral land and trigger 2 more creatures. And
Mm-hmm.
Field of Dead's a pretty good card, guys.
Yes, it is. This is a messy battlefield.
This is the grindiest match I've seen
Growth
tonight.
Spiralings, put 'em in
2
land.
more zombies.
Oof. Got 9 zombies on the board here. Oh,
Alright,
Dave's
just
Scooping
done.
it up.
Scooping it. I think Dave realized he
Yep.
got to win that fight. A battle of nutrition, I think Dan will win it every time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was pretty good. Pretty good. That was a really good comeback by him.
I played against Dan last round, and I was playing on Esper Tempo, and I just had him control all game, but the battle of nutrition, I ended up losing that game.
Yeah.
Feel the Room ran away, or not Feel the Room, but
Real quick. What do you think they're going to go in for this time? What is... I mean, you got Dave on the play. You got Dan on the draw. So what do you think he's going to be doing, Jay? Dan. If you're Dan in this match, what are you bringing in to help you out in the draw? Yeah.
I think we're bringing in vetoes for Dan at least
Yeah.
to fight over some of the.
That's about it. And I'm leaving Ceratops in. That's just me.
And if you're Dave,
Oh yeah, Ceratops will usually runs over.
but Dave's got a very weird sideboard here.
Actually, I haven't seen. I don't even.
So this is Dave's sideboard, and so in this match, I really don't know what he's bringing in right now. Kneeling, maybe.
Veil Summers most likely.
Either goes.
I think he's already got them in. I think he's got Aether Gust too. So what would you be taking out? Say you already have those in. What are you taking out when you're on the play here, then putting back in? The problem is I don't know exactly what he took out. That's the real bad thing. I wish they'd show their hands like some of these guys
I'm
do.
assuming that those Spell Pierces came in.
They were in, yes.
Yeah.
Because he spell pierced the.
He'll
his
probably
last
take
play.
those out. Well, they actually were really good, so I take them out.
Yeah, no Spell Pierces.
I think you go down on the gates, keep spell pierced in for that playback.
Yeah, you could do that.
You kind of want to go a little bit more aggressive here, try to get a hand off of Dan.
This is tough. Like,
It is.
to sideboard with these two decks against each other. I mean, the only obvious call you could say was Ceratops, which he did.
I actually think Time Wipe in Dan's.
He's got one main too.
I think we can bring in Time Wipe here. I think Time Wipe's fine with Dan. Because if Dan wipes his own board, I don't think he really cares. His deck is resilient enough for it rebuilds.
Right.
relatively
Yeah, he
quickly.
just
He'll
throw
time
on
wipe,
lines.
send a Risen Reef back to his hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then Dave is kind of Dave at that point is kind of like upper river without a paddle.
Mm-hmm.
Put Leyline of Sanctity in.
No, not here.
You know what's rough? Like I said, I played Dan last round, and my opening hand was Hero Precinct 1, Thought Erasure, Land, and some other card. And he opens up Leyline of Sanctity, and I was like, yeah, I lose this game.
Well, yeah, especially in your all's matchup, you're definitely done on that one.
Especially with 3 Thought Erasures in my opening hand, I can't cast any of them. My Hero Precinct 1 kind of just sat there and did 2 damage, and that was the end of it.
Alright, let's see if these two Shuffled Kings can play this game. I wonder if they're going talk Austin. Cool. I wonder if with this new set that's coming out in September, what they're really gonna do here. Like, are they gonna, if it's fairy tales, are they gonna use the actual characters, or are they gonna make their own fairy tales up?
Well, they probably can't
Yeah,
use actual characters because
Because I know they have some of the
copyright.
art from it. Like they
We
kind of
already got
made
a ton
the.
of spoilers from it, haven't we already?
No, we only got a few little couple cards here and there,
Yeah, we got the one Bant Legend.
and you got to see what the card layout looks at, like the storybook play
Yeah.
out, but we haven't really got any like grit to go off of.
Right.
I'm just curious. At first, I wasn't very happy because I don't like fairy tale type thing. I think certain things shouldn't be mixed. But
Okay, we are getting Seaborn Muse back.
Are we?
Oh, that's the
ooh,
commander deck. I'm sorry.
but no, you got
I was gonna say,
I was
damn.
gonna say Commander
You're gonna get a
Spoil-
Seaboard Muse
some-
and Wilderness Ren?
yeah. Some Commander spoilers came out today because of Gen Con because they were doing a release
I
of
do
Gen Con.
apologize. That was a. We're also getting, Son of Yawgmoth, a couple other cards for commander. But yeah, I saw that one of the commander decks is.
He is right. Ashiok would be really good from David Bowen.
Interesting. What a recursion does Dan have though that would didn't make Ashiok that great? I guess the Ashiok being decent. I don't see.
Just the static ability, I think,
Yeah.
against Krepu.
But yeah, one of the commander decks has a Seaborn Muse in it.
I was looking at because I'm getting back into Commander.
I've got a full vampire deck if you want it.
There you go.
What? They printed a dude that makes all black mana symbols into Phyrexian mana?
Yes, they did. Son of
Oh,
Yawgmoth.
Kirk,
oh.
yeah, Kirk. Yeah.
Oh,
Kirk's
that is ridiculous.
It makes it all into Phyrexian. It's ridiculous.
That is ridiculous.
He came out today.
That's
Mhm.
standard?
No, it's
No,
A
it's
commander, right?
Yeah.
I would say,
They
you're bringing
put
Phyrexian
Phyrexian
mana back in standard?
Yeah.
I would be like, yes,
No, not
living the
happening.
dream again.
You're gonna break
Dude,
standard.
I'm telling you, I love,
Yeah.
dude, I'd be in it hardcore. You would no longer see me on the side of the camera. Playing free spells, dude.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna have to go get on John, man. He's running out of time.
John.
Yeah, to get me my third Ren in 6, because I paid for it already.
Oh, shit.
Mm.
You know what's messed up?
So,
No.
So I went to a different place last weekend.
mm,
They had a stack of like Renin 6s like that inside their case.
$95 a piece, so I'm not surprised.
They were 80 last week, or like they were like 85 last week.
Yeah,
They're
and then
still-
Pro Tour made him bounce again.
Mm. What did Dan's hand? You read that? I can't see. That Frill Mystic in there? Oh, no,
He's
done.
mulliganing again, so he had 2 scape shifts in hand. 2
Oh.
mulligans in a row now.
I think he's on 5 cards now.
Yes, he is.
Dave's holding his 6.
Well, we seen Dave absolutely crush it from 5 earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, Band Flash is a really strong early game deck.
Simic.
Mhm.
Or the Simic Flash, I'm sorry.
There you go.
Wonder how other Dan's doing with vampires.
He must still be playing, otherwise he would have came over here already. He only
He's
lost once.
3-1.
Yeah. Well, he'd be 3-1 if he wins this round.
Yeah.
Well, he's got keepable in hand here.
See, Teferi, land.
Growth Spiral.
Oh. You just ditch 2 land, keep a Growth Spiral maybe?
I don't know. Would you really want
That's
to
what he did.
ditch 2-1?
Ditch 2 land, Growth Spiral, Teferi, land.
Yep.
That's pretty much his only. This is probably his best play. But which land does he get rid of?
He got rid of Blast Zone Island, it looks like. Oh,
Yeah, it
he
does-
might be changing
I
his
think he's
mind.
thinking about it though.
I'd keep Blast Zone.
He did not.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's on the draw, so it's not all bad.
Shifting
Ooh,
Ceratops.
Shifting Ceratops.
Oh,
Flashes in the 1/1.
Yeah, the card has just been an all-star for him, too. Shocks to 18.
get in for the beats, baby. 18 all.
Did Dan Shocks? Or Dave shot himself?
Yeah.
He did, yeah.
And I think Dan just plays a land here, slams the shifting Ceratops.
Nope.
Let's go for the grazer.
Going in for the grazer.
Well, if he gets the grazer, he gets another land, and yeah. Does Buddy counter it, though? That's a bit risky. That's extra risky.
There it is. Dave's like, nope. I was not hitting the board. That shuts him completely down. Now this is where you play the Ceratops, I think.
I'm kind of curious to why
There
he
you
would.
go. Bam.
Kind of curious to why he would not play the Ceratops first. Ceratops kind of like solidifies a threat on the board. It makes him try to get rid of it, you know.
True, but if he can get the fairy down, he just overruns. He just wins.
Right, but I think
Oh, does that work on him?
that doesn't.
No.
It's got protection from blue.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Wait, read Aethergust, though. Does it just say return?
I think it's protection.
Oh, wait. He brought it back.
That's red or green. Yeah, he can't.
I know he can. It is on the spell. It's not countering the spell. It does work.
Mm-hmm.
Choose target spell.
Or permanent. It's
Right.
a permanent now, not a spell.
Right, but he was choosing the spell itself. So when he was casting it, he was choosing the spell.
Yeah.
Try
I
to
thought it
Ceratops.
already went. It can't be countered anyways, right?
It's not countering
Oh,
the
that's
spell.
right.
It's only moving it.
Taking 5, going to 13.
No, it doesn't look that way.
Ooh.
There it is.
Ooh,
Yeah,
there.
that ain't happening.
Another grazer.
This grazer's not blocked the sailors, no problem.
Where's he at now?
13. Ceratops up 5-4, right?
I believe so.
No, wait, Dan's at 17. Right? Or did he block with the grazers?
He blocked.
Oh, okay.
Interesting, he leave himself open like that. He's got to have something in hand. Oops.
Dave's going 8.
Getting in for the beats. Another grazer.
Oh, man.
He's got a wall.
Got a wall of blockers.
Oh man, there goes into 4-4.
Yeah, at least now he can block the Ceratops.
He can pump. The Ceratops doesn't pump itself, right?
No, it just gives it reach, haste, or trample
Mm-hmm.
for 1.
Grazer.
Is he taking the 2?
So Stone Cold.
No, he blocked everything with
Okay.
grazers. Fielder on his blue sword. Oh, his.
He's got Dan at 13, but I thought Dan went up.
Interesting that. He's still got mana for Frilled Mystic.
Mm-hmm.
I think Dan needed it for the blue though.
Yeah.
Down to 5, 1 in each hand.
Land.
Temple of Mystery. Temple of Tilt.
Bombs it.
Mhm.
It was. He's one away from getting this field dead on the. It's 1/10th game.
Yeah.
He's gotta have something.
Probably another wolf.
That might be it. There's a land. At 7, he's mixing his 2-2s. So it begins.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Sitter's so good.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
It's Brian.
This is a rough spot.
It is.
Since the 3-3's in,
Mm-hmm.
kind of curious. So 1/3/3 dies if he blocks it. Is there a pump spell in Civic Flash
No.
No.
that he should be worried about?
No, he's just trying to get some creatures off the board and still keep a front that he can kill off the other one so he doesn't give Dan any way in.
I think Danny.
Plus, the confusion of him doing it that way is gonna mess with Dan's head too.
Yeah.
I caught myself.
You did. You did. I'm proud of you.
So, in my mind, I'm thinking, you know, if you're Dan, you're like, why is he just doing this? But then now he has to figure out, how does he want to block this? Does he want to get rid of them off the board, lose his guys?
So they trade 1 for 1.
He's hoping he gets rid of the Graziers and then he can just get in and keep
Yeah.
a tempo play. Either way, that was a pretty good power move for Dave, trying to show him. But Dan don't care when you got a jellyfish.
Big.
Spell Pierce.
Flying jellyfishes, dude.
Essence scattering it.
Nice. Does nothing scary.
Wow. And it was double Field of the Dead.
Oh, here
Yeah,
comes
he
that
essence
2
scattered
more.
it, but how much did he do it for?
What's an essence scatter? He did it for
6.
5.
So he gets
Oh, you're right. 5. Yeah,
2.
the Field of the Dead just came in.
So he goes up to 11.
Yep.
That's all I care about. All right.
Dave is feeling the pressure here.
Got a frilled mystic in his hand.
I'm not entirely sure.
I can barely see it. Dave. That's definitely a frilled.
I feel like at this point Dave knows he's on a bit of a clock.
Yeah, but honestly, I think they're kind of even here.
Well, the problem
Right,
is
yeah.
the problem is Dan's getting to the point where he's going to
Make 3 a turn.
he's gonna start making 2 zombies a turn. He's gonna sit there and out tempo
Yeah.
or out grind Dave.
There's an outgrind.
Yeah, out grind, not out tempo.
Yeah. I'm gonna say Dave's got the tempo game down. The problem is he can't stop a field thing going.
He had 4 zombies, didn't he?
Yeah,
Hit
he was
2.
he double blocked
He went down.
on the wolves.
That's right.
Make 3.
Oh, jeez, and that's
Oof.
where it begins.
That was his draw of Krasis. He drew 2 Field of the Deads.
Is it? I thought.
Yep.
Maybe it was. This is where I like Dan's deck. Ooh. Oh, nice, just flash me again.
Yes.
That's fine. Frilled Mystic.
Bring it
okay.
in. At this point, it's just about numbers, baby.
At this point, yeah.
He's gonna grind out, make his guys bigger than the others, keep Krasis from coming in. That's why I kind of don't understand why he went ahead and played Frill Mystic unless he's gonna try to go in.
Ooh, that's a ballsy move, Dan.
Double block, kill that dude.
Blocks with a 3/3.
No. Kill him. What are you doing? Give it trample, gets him for 1,
2. It's a 3/3 from my understanding.
and that's a 5. Okay, yeah.
5/4.
Startled me.
Open the door with such authority.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Anthony's tilting.
What's the fucking matter?
Shut.
You're good, brother. Got you.
We all have games, man.
I muted it. What's your record?
I did not win a game.
Oh, wow. Bad night. It happens
I
every.
could not draw lands or I drew too many lands.
He drew.
Curious to what's going on
I don't think any of them really know what's going on here. None of them has anything where they can overpower the other one yet. Dave's got answers in hand for anything that Dan comes out right now. Now, to answer the board, though, that's the problem. And Dave's got more creatures, but Dan always can just lay a land and create more. So he's always got a reoccurring.
Yep.
So Dan can go wider. So Dave has to try to keep the same board presence and still try to figure out how to get in. If I'm him, though, I'm taking the chance and swinging.
With the 5, whatever,
The 7.
or the 7.
I'm swinging in, killing off a guy every turn.
Yeah, you're killing off a zombie.
Yeah, at least 1 or 2 creatures you slide in there, try to maybe he messes up and hits a grazer, and then now you know you're getting at least 1 flyer in every turn. You got to do something.
I think Dave knows.
This is just the game of waiting for the misplay at this point.
I think Dave knows that as well.
Yeah, here he is.
They want to know what their time extension is.
They can finish the game.
Give him 5 minutes before it turns.
I didn't even start the timer, so that's cool.
I see what's happening here.
All right. Someone's shaking the camera and giving me PTSD again. It's not very nice, guys. Seriously.
Pro Mystic goes down. I think at this point Dave is feeling the pressure that Dan's going to have here in a few turns. As long as Dan keeps drawing more land, he's going to float that board out.
Make sure they know they have 5 minutes.
No, Barrett
Or
told
4,
him.
okay.
That triple filter runes or the triple dead nine is pretty good.
Mm-hmm. No doubt about it.
Ooh, that's interesting. Maybe he has another wolf in hand.
He's got to.
Ceratops down, the big boy down. What does Dan have in hand? That's what I'm worried about. I'm curious about it since I know I'm necessarily worried.
He passed.
No damage got through right now.
Maybe he's hoping that he's tapping out, drawing a card.
Drew 2 this turn.
Yeah.
Growth Spiral. Hoping to find a land.
Mm-hmm.
He did not. He is in trouble now.
Not in too much trouble unless he's a wolf. Even then.
That'd be great right now for Dave. It definitely set this game more in his favor.
There it is.
Just all that attack, the assault.
Ooh, he's coming with the whole squad.
Mm-hmm.
Moving the 3-2 up.
Just bringing in enough to know he can kill off some stuff. Forcing him to have to block everything. Yeah. But he kills off the board. That's what Dave was going for.
He kills off 2 zombies.
Yeah. Well, what I mean by the board is these are always going to be there unless he can go off. But
Alright, he's going to play 1 big Krasis maybe? 1 big
There it is.
Krasis. Get him some cards.
Mm-hmm.
Let's
So always got that counter magic.
That's fine.
7.
Still draws
So he still draws 5.
still draws 3. Gains 3.
Yeah. He found a land.
Found Scape Shift as well. That's
Yeah,
big.
there's a life gain land, right?
That is massive.
Duran got another syncopate.
A frilled mystic in his hand.
If Dan brought in Dovin's video, he'd be able to back up his Scape Shift
Mm-hmm.
just a little bit. Block with the 2 tokens, keep 1. Maybe he's trying to save a zombie here if he can. I don't think it's just block with everything, Dan. Oh, is he double block? Oh, he's double blocking there. Interesting. Okay. Wants to trade something off of Dave's board. But if Dave has a flash creature, well, he still loses his creature even regardless.
Yep.
It's always gotta feel good to trade tokens for actual creatures.
Right.
It's got a Frill Mystic, Syncopate. Oof.
I say Dave's got the tempo down. He's got counter magic. He just needs a better board presence again.
Mm-hmm.
He can do some unsummons for that Emerald Grazers right now.
Damn, Mr.
Oh,
Crisis.
just keeps coming back with it.
Is he gonna Syncopate this one as well?
Yeah, he's got that. He's got. Look like he has Sabotage in hand too.
I think Dan's okay with this.
So 8, so 4.
There's that Blast Zone. Ooh, that's a good card.
Yes, it is. I'll play here.
Oh, that's
Ooh.
rough.
Make 3.
I played the Blast Zone. Just to. Because if he can hit. What is that? I think he hit a 2-drop with that Blast Zone. That's pretty good.
We're about to be in turns.
Yeah.
All in.
We are in turns.
Now we're in turns.
Chuck blocks.
So someone let
Turn
them know.
0.
we're in turns.
Thank you.
His Brightcut has 7 counters? Right?
Yeah.
Holy Christ. Never got mine that high.
Alright, they know their turns.
All right. Cool. Thanks, man. He's gonna go for Scape Shift, dude.
Dan's on 0
Oh, he's
right
going
now.
for a
He's
binding.
on binding.
My deck was catered
There's negate.
Shit, for didn't face a single one.
Rough. This is a different type of Scape Shift.
Yeah, but I run 4 Ash to make more divisive.
Probably.
I think, and Dan actually hasn't even cast a single Scape Shift.
And I have
Mm.
treacheries.
Oh, he's going for
Take
here.
your field of death.
There it is.
That's what he's winning the game off of lately. These fields of dead.
There he is.
Yeah, I don't.
There's
I
Frill
have
Mystic.
no problem with Scape Shift, but the other decks I do, like aggro. So I do. What is the
Focus
green,
on the
black,
game.
blue? Reanimator.
Okay.
He's gonna make
Um,
3 more zombies.
Full time.
Well, I'm not running 4 Ash tonight.
He's got
I know what
5.
I do.
It's gonna be a draw, dude.
It definitely is.
Possible.
I just don't have access to board wipes. I'm thinking of going Esper Reanimator now because of Gaya's Run.
Mm. Do that outside.
I mean, since you have black, you should be running. If your only trouble is
Hey. I swear
Don't
I'm
give
a-
Austin a heart
I
attack.
swear I'm a person, right? I'm here physically. Okay.
I don't know. Are you spectral? Like
I
that?
don't know. I think apparently.
I apologize.
Okay. It's all good. Right now, what are we at? Turn 1 with Dave right now? Yeah.
It's a draw.
I think it's a
Yeah, it's definitely a draw. Because Dave
He's- he
definitely
just
can't
drew
get
s-
out Dan.
He just drew Scape Shift again.
Is Dave at 2 or 6?
Ooh, that actually.
Yeah,
might
it's over.
Wait, that might actually. Oh no.
Game.
Do you have counter?
Oh, that was crazy. Looks like Dave scooped.
Yep.
Did Dan-
Wow, that's crazy.
'cause
Double check with that for me,
Dan,
Marty.
Because Dan had more creatures. He's
Yeah.
just gonna go all out swing.
Yeah. Just making sure, because I know Dave was at
And
what
he
2 or
couldn't
6,
he couldn't
so
block the shifting Ceratops.
Yeah.
'Cause he's
that was intense. That went all the way down to turns plus for 5 minutes and then 5 minutes past turns.
Yes, it did.
That was crazy.
I know I was falling asleep during that match a little bit.
Oh, I
Yeah,
know.
Dan won it.
Yeah,
I
that's crazy.
Oh,
So now,
assuming-
Dan's
the,
4.
4-0.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
Well,
All right, so
man,
we're gonna
He's
go ahead
spinning
and
the table now.
we're gonna head and wrap this up, and we'll see you all back in a minute.
I think.
Well, we were gonna have Bryant and Nick out here for you to play close out the rounds, but it looks like Brian is.
Go get your Ren 6.
Looks like Brian is out. Hold on. Looks like Brian is not here, so it looks like Nick goes ahead and wins this. Everyone else is already playing, so it doesn't look like we get to finish our round 5. I do apologize for that, but we had a really good good 4 rounds. We saw Dave Durant pretty much run the stream tonight, so it's pretty cool. I know Jay Boys over here is ready to go home and ready to get his Ren 6 for his deck, so until next week, it'll be me and Brad.
Hey, we still had 5 matches, though.
We did.
We did
because
in round 1.
We did do two in round 1.
It's okay. It happens.
So, tune in next time.
Hey, you guys have a good one. Take care.